everyone.
Everyone
Hello.
start saying swears.
No.
Yeah, swears.
Swear. Swear. Swear.
No.
Swear.
Swears.
Swear.
Swear.
Squares and slurs. And
Squares
also...
and rectangles.
Swears. Squares.
Oh, true.
So this is the square.
Racist comment.
Racist slur.
Rar.
Remember when you said that? That was funny.
Oh my god.
You full on said the N word.
I said Undyne's signature catchphrase.
N word.
No. Yeah, Undyne is racist, didn't you know?
Yeah,
I knew it.
yeah.
First it was humans, then it was the black.
Just still humans.
Oh, mention.
True.
Oh my god.
You see Asriel and Asgore, which are both royalty, and technically Torio, are all white, meaning they are...
Oh god.
Sorry, I phased out and I just phased back in to hear you talking about them being all white.
Yeah?
I mean, they have white fur.
So do the Mimigas,
Yeah, they're white!
Yeah.
except for one of them who was pink.
Wonderful.
Which one is pink?
Are they girl?
Chaco, the colorful
Hi, Nate, and
Mimiga.
hi, Adil.
I don't know where that one is.
It's the one that gives you lipstick.
Ah.
Of course, that's how Sonny remembers them.
Now, which one do you
Yeah.
Now, which one do you have sex with?
That
the one that get.
That
Oh,
one.
it was that one. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't understand what this conversation led to.
Yeah. Play K-Story.
Hope Noah just
wanna-
responded with an awe and a heart to that gift that you told me to send him.
Nice.
What gift?
Look at no, Mike. Actually, I'll just reply to it. Hold on.
I can just scroll up.
It wasn't sorry, Yar, by the way.
Okay.
It was E.
Yeah.
My cat's laying on my feet now.
Yeah.
I cannot move.
Good. You're stuck here. Now let's enjoy the game.
Would you like to quit?
So let's go to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Just pee
Would
on-
you
No,
like
I
to
don't.
quit?
Gotta go to the bathroom? Easy. Just kick the cat.
Yeah.
No. Hey, Sean.
What?
Would you like to quit?
No.
We make this joke every time.
So I guess I think earlier I don't think I filled us all in on what
Oh, yeah, we're-
happened last
yeah, no, we-
999.
Yeah, because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't.
Bad.
Well, we got
So
an
what
end.
happened?
Well, we got an ending last stream. I'm fairly certain.
But we just...
It was safe.
But then we just... No, that was 2 streams ago.
Was it?
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it took
wasn't.
us a whole stream to get to this point again.
It wasn't. It was not because cliffhanger.
Okay, yeah, no, I remember because the last stream we started in the middle of getting the ending, and then finished here after
Yeah, John left us on the cliffhanger.
after Clover's whole spiel.
Yeah.
So the last ending was pretty much unveiling that Ace was the one that did the killing, most of the killing around the place. Pretty much
That was a little
Told-
trolling.
told the ninth man a little lie to get them killed. Then, after everyone got through their doors, actually in the middle, killed Snake supposedly in the shower room, and then
Oh yeah, and then there was the whole...
hold on,
Yeah.
Knight, and then killed Clover when we were getting closer to when everyone was through all the doors. Uncovered that Ace was the one that did it. He took Lotus as a hostage and went through the number 9 door to try to escape, but in the number 9 door area, there was a coffin there, and once we undid the code, we did the code to undo the coffin, we realized that Snake was actually in the coffin. He was not dead. Someone knocked him out and put him in that coffin. After that, learns that eventually they all catch up to everyone that's still alive, catches up to Ace. Ace tells Snake that he killed Clover. Snake survives a few bullets, lunges at him, and just beats the absolute... Just holds on to him while Ace beats the absolute shit out of him. That
John,
room...
What you mean a few bullets? He took like 10 of them.
Yeah, a few bullets.
He took a whole gun.
And then, yeah, they were in an and then they burned to, and then Snake and Ace burned to death in an incinerator. I know I'm leaving out a lot of details, but I think
We have the William
Afton.
Afton.
Yes, we heard
If you
you
want
the
the
first
rest of the
time.
details, you can go watch the previous stream.
Exactly. And then after that, June had another bad fever and was about ready to die, it seemed like.
Should've left her.
After Junpei went back to find her. Then Zero comes up on the loudspeaker saying, "I have lost the game, unfortunately," or whatever. And then June disappears behind Junpei's back. And then Junpei gets knocked out again, and that's the ending. And now on this playthrough, we've went through a few doors. On this route, we've gotten Clover to trust us more. And we said something that made it apparent to Clover that the person that died in the shower room was not Snake. It was somebody else who we don't know yet.
Oh, and we found the supposed captain's body.
Also
John, I
found
think
the
it was-
supposed
John.
captain's body.
I have a theory.
What?
I think that the person he killed was Joe.
Mama?
Okay.
Yo, mama.
Man, that was so funny.
Yes, I hear you,
I forgot
Hadil,
to
but
laugh.
I'm not... I'm explaining something. Hold on a
But you're
second.
not explaining something?
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist. I've left out a few details. Something I should probably say, though, is that the captain had a bracelet that was the number 0. However, in the other ending, Ace picked up the 0 bracelet, and
Was it the same one?
actually, was it Ace that picked up the 0 bracelet? No, I'm pretty sure by the end,
It was Clover.
Junpei and them, Clover had it. Somebody had it, and then it got into Junpei's hands.
It was 7.
Somebody. And then as it
7.
turns out, for some reason, the 0 did not function as a 0. It functioned as a 6. Which is very strange.
This is number 6.
It was June, the girlfriend.
June, the childhood friend of Junpei.
I refuse to call her girlfriend. We should, in the safe ending, we should have left her.
Girl, comma, friend.
We
There
should
have
have left
also
her.
been murmurs, one more thing, and then we'll continue. There have also been talks going around of the first... This is technically the second nonary game. The first one happened 9 years ago. That, as far as we know, involved Snake and Clover in some form or fashion. And a girl supposedly died in it. That's all we really... And we also know that the point of it was to experiment with telepathy in some form or fashion. That is all we know. I think
now.
for now. I think that's all of it. So, yeah. Cool. Now we're all caught up. Let's go.
Woo!
Haha, do you want to quit?
Okay.
I do want to quit.
Live. Okay, what items do I have? A music box.
Music
Beautiful.
box.
I wonder if it, like...
Hey, Ace, look! It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? This is where we put the music box. It's a telegraph key, a machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if actually transmits anything. I'm just not sure if actually transmits anything outside of the ship.
Well, I'm John the
Pretty
Nitpicker.
sus.
Among Us.
I'm John. I like spelling. A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Hey, look, it's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
Oops.
Look, a hook.
Boopa.
That wasn't a joke. I know, man.
Oh, look, a hook.
It really
Where it's like.
hooked me in.
That looked like a
He's not.
hand.
That
Yes,
does not
flat
That was
texture
like a
of
hand
screwdriver.
scanner
Flat
from fucking
texture.
Detroit.
My beloved.
Who's beloved?
It was a It was like a rectangle with a texture on it.
I
Oh my
see.
God, guys.
You dipped the screwdrivers in the ink. Damn it.
You dipped the music box in the ink.
Oh, that's true. You do dip the music box in the ink. God damn it.
Put the screwdriver in the music box.
I mean, guys, am I the
Really?
only one that knows exactly what you do with the music box now?
You play it,
So-
and it makes music.
Yeah.
So I'll
You
tell
put
you.
the music box in the end of the telegraph machine and you listen to it through the headphones.
Well, I sure did try to do that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, but I think we're
didn't
missing
work.
one more step.
Oh. Looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole, though. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean...
Wait, I know what to do.
I think
You
we're
take
onto
the
something,
moon and you
actually.
take the
Hey,
sun.
what is this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Paper!
Does somebody have a UV light? It's invisible ink.
Wait,
No,
wait,
we
wait.
use
No,
actual
you
ink on
put
it.
the ink on the paper. Fuck!
How? That's correct!
You take the moon
No,
and
wait,
you
no,
take
we
the
need
sun.
something to put, like...
We need to open the ink bottle.
No, we don't need to
I
open
know,
the
we
ink
put the
bottle.
paper
We
in the
need,
music
like,
box.
This is a really long
like a
paper.
feather or
Onto
something.
A's.
The tip is hooked onto one of the drawers, desk drawers.
And where's the other end?
There's a
Oh,
pair
the
of headphones on the desk.
We need to listen to the fucking...
You need to listen to the music box. God damn it.
We need to listen to the desk.
But the fucking... It also kind of looks like someone who's been watching too much TV. To be honest, I have no goddamn idea what this thing really is. It's probably some kind of radio transmitter.
How on earth did you open...
How did you
Radio
get so?
Put the music box. Hey, Ace says, yeah, cool. There's a big ass rat trap over here. I told you that's a telegraph key. It's a device that transmits messages through Morse code.
Damn, he's pissed.
I'm gonna kill you
Yes.
next.
With the rat trap.
With the music box.
Can you try interacting with something else, like the screwdriver on it?
Oh, that's true.
True.
Telegraph.
There's no cheese on it, unfortunately.
I don't need to find cheese.
God damn
I need
it.
to find cheese.
I don't see how that even looks like a rat trap.
Junpei, what are you doing? You searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it
I
would be
know,
wise
I
to
heard.
investigate the captain's quarters? I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you? Well, gee, dude. Chill out.
A blood.
Oh, did we enter
See-
that code yet?
What code?
The code on the door
Bro,
behind you?
There probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through it as long as there's metal plates here, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way.
Oh, Clover is... Okay.
What
Yeah,
code do
Clover
we
is
even
the
put
one.
in the door?
Put in 6,
9.
No dice. Doesn't matter what I push on here, it's not working. I
Oh,
don't
well.
think the power's on.
oh.
Okay. Okay.
You got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business.
Okay.
Okay, so clearly
Is this
there's
the room
something
that
else
opened
to
those
do.
drawers?
That guy?
Oh.
What's the deal with this? Is this some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with a 0 and end with 8. F, N, or V respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. Oh, good.
Poggers.
It's one of those things that switches what's on the screen. Let's see what happens if I flip one of these switches. Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Hey, Doomsday.
Yeah. OPQ. 8 letters are added.
6, 7, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
So each pass through, 8 characters are added.
Interesting.
Of course, we can't really mess with the code right now because it's
no.
not powered on. Beep, 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 beep.
God damn it.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Morse code for
I feel like screaming
hear
in
me?
Morse code
This
would
is Morse
actually
code
take.
for your mom.
Whatever, yeah.
Wait, John.
What?
I have an idea.
What?
Wait. Go back to the telephone.
Yep.
Okay, Felipe.
No, that was it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Good
Cool.
Good idea.
Good joke. Good joke.
Great idea, Felipe. You helped us so much.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Well, that
You
would have
open
been
the other
helpful.
side? No.
There's nothing in the drawer. Uh-huh, there's air. How old are you, 9? Ah!
Lamp.
Light. Oh, damn it. Lamp. I swear to God.
Lamp.
A lamp. Nothing.
A
Oh, wait,
lamp.
I grabbed something from here earlier. Okay,
Okay,
I was
yes.
about to say, it better not have been a lamp.
Nothing suspicious.
You smashed the lamp and erased his
I was
hand.
just like excited for no reason. I didn't think there would actually be something.
Thanks,
There's an
game.
R on this end. There's an O on that. I think we can.
John,
Yeah.
you need to click on the Z monitor. Remember the beds from the first room.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it, it did nothing.
It did not.
We're never
There's blood on
leaving
that
the
chair.
room.
Kind of creeping me
Kinda
out.
creeping me out.
Creeping me out.
This game.
I don't
man.
think there's anything more to glean from here.
Wait, hold
It
on.
has
Bird's eye view? Maybe there's like something we're missing. Like, because it shows
These
the top down.
nuts.
Go on the bed.
No, we've seen
We've
everything.
looked at the
That does
bed.
nothing.
We've looked at the bed.
Yeah, we've seen everything in this room.
There's nothing.
Try Bird's eye in this room. Maybe see if we're missing anything here.
No.
Again, no, we've like seen everything. The chair. The chair.
The chair, oh my god.
A chair.
A chair.
Damn.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. It's a chair.
It's a chair.
Did we click on the clock on the wall?
If I sit in it, will you let me be chairman? No.
He's so angry,
Aw.
man.
Aw.
Did you click on the clock,
It's a
clock on the
chair.
wall?
Nothing exciting going on here.
Yeah, did you click on that clock?
Talk.
A clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised that the time is wrong then, I suppose. And there's nothing on the back.
You said it's 8 o'clock because there's 8 characters being added.
Ha.
These nuts.
You say ha. But there's a chance I'm right.
Yeah, but you
If
can't.
that
you
will be
probably
the
can't,
day.
Change it. Won't
Oh,
budge.
fuck off, Summer. What do you think is the solution?
Did you just say flip off?
No,
Really,
it's a
telecommunications
fuck off.
device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken.
Hmm.
What items
Imagine
do you
there was
have?
like
Hold on a second.
We have
Not what I clicked, but okay.
we have a music box, a jar of ink, a piece of paper,
I can
and a
see
set of
now.
small screwdrivers.
You don't need to list them off.
Well, you asked.
And John was showing them.
And I answered.
What does it mean?
What does that
Maybe
mean,
we need,
game?
Maybe we need to unscrew something.
The thing that the guy said it was the train.
The cable that comes out of this thing is connect to the desk.
Is connect.
Connect for Xbox 360?
Yeah.
Connect for Xbox 360. Okay.
I just said
I'm
that.
Can you-
gonna...
Are those screws in the corners?
No, we've
Yeah,
clicked on
but
those
we've already
7
clicked on
times.
It's a telegraph key. It's not cheese. It doesn't have cheese on it. Junpei will tell you that much.
Yeah. Telegraph key.
Maybe you need to open up the telegraph key somehow and put the music box underneath it or something.
I'm not sure how that would help anything.
I pour ink on it.
I don't know, John. This puzzle sucks.
A pair of headphones for listening to the radio transmission. I see this place was not tested very well.
Wait, did you unscrew the headphones?
No. A pair
Yeah.
of headphones.
John,
They
that's close enough.
They missed the fucking B.
Holy shit, how many typos are there?
Can you combine the screwdriver and the music
Heap
box?
phones. Heap phones.
What the fuck?
John, you're a dumbass.
How are you
I thought you
expected to
Knight,
think to do that?
Knight, if he's such
I
a
thought he
dumbass.
tried that already.
Knight, if he's such a dumbass, why didn't you say anything?
Because I
Yeah.
thought he tried that already.
Why would I think to do
Okay,
this?
and then those on there are Morse code.
Do I put this on here now?
No. Combine the ink and the thing, the roll. Combine the ink and the roll,
I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder.
and then you combine that in the paper. You basically roll that along the paper, and it shows you the Morse.
That's so dumb.
Roll it across the
What?
paper, and it should show
What
you
in
dots and
God's
dashes.
name is that?
dots and dashes for Morse code.
I know, but
looked up the
how are we
answer, by the way.
How are we supposed to know that?
Yo, I think Slade looked up the answer.
No, I'm just smart.
How was I supposed to know that?
Magically.
I'll click
Put
the
it on the thing, Junpei. If I do this
Well, he's not-
right,
you're not
something
gonna
will
put it on
appear. I hope. All right, let's give this a shot.
Oh, but of course you have to. All right, do it. You have to do it yourself.
Try clicking the bottom.
Duh.
Try clicking the bottom thing, right down there. Okay, shorts are dots. Longs are hold it for longer. Like click, click, hold it. There you go.
How am I supposed to know this?
Uh,
Trial and
Trial
error.
and error. You'd figure it after a little bit. You just figure out, oh, hey, if I hold it down for a second, it does a long.
I guess
no,
it's
I think
listening
you-
for that. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer.
that has the bracelet in it, totally. It's a book. What's under that book?
A red file lay in the drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up. The cover read, All Alice.
All ice. All
Yeah.
ice.
Ice. Alice. Did that mean...
The
Junpei couldn't
person
hold
in the
back.
coffin.
He
Oh,
had
yeah,
to
the
know
cover.
what was in
Sunny
that
is
file.
in general.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Sonny, we just found Alice.
No. We found a book that's labeled Alice, or All Ice.
Okay. Discord crashed, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, I'll be
Oh,
back.
I thought you were just arrived.
Okay,
here. I forgot
bye.
You were already here.
Each page was covered with strange characters. They looked like tiny drawings of birds, snakes, insects, horned animals, wings, and even kneeling humans. There were
Thanks.
many pages in the file, and each was full of these strange symbols.
It's called Kanakana, you dumbass.
What the hell is this?
Hieroglyph.
He didn't realize he'd spoken out loud until Ace looked over at him. They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt? That's right. Can you read them? Of course. I can't. Why would make you think I could? The hell? Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just one or two pages that were covered in the strange symbols. Every single page was covered in them. Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file. And something fell out. He bent down and picked it up. A key card. There was a symbol on it that reminded Junpei of the symbols for the Saturn and Mercury key cards. This one, however, had a dot in the center of the male symbol. Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
They knew what they were doing.
Junpei looked over to see Ace examining the card. In addition to the Uranus symbol, there were 3 words engraved on the card as well. On the lower right, it said, Bottom Deck Library. This must be a key to the library on the bottom deck. So it would seem.
Expert
bottom
detective
deck.
skills, Junpei.
The
Look
library.
at the bottom right of that card. That does not say bottom deck library.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Junpei remembered something he'd heard from Seven when they'd been in the chemical closet. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge, beneath
Oh,
the
fuck
navel
you.
of the gigantic.
Fuck you, Forest of Knowledge. I fucking hate you.
Did beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? did Forest of Knowledge mean the library? If it did, then was Alice in a room somewhere beyond the library? What's wrong? Junpei blinked. Only then did he notice Ace looking at him, curiosity and concern written across his face in equal parts. There was no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. He began to explain his theory to Ace. Then he stopped. It wouldn't make any sense if Ace didn't know who Alice was supposed to be. So he told Ace everything June had told him. About the Egyptian priestess. About Ice 9. And finally, about the woman who wouldn't melt, who had been recovered from the Titanic disaster.
It kind of sucks that we know he's the killer, and now we're just telling him all that we know.
He told him about how she had been called All Ice, which had eventually turned to Alice, and how she had been purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gourdain, and how Gourdain had hid Alice somewhere on the ship. And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess so. I see. Ace stared off into the distance, his hand slowly and absent-mindedly stroking his beard. After a few moments, his hand stopped.
I didn't
He
even
turned
notice he had
slowly
a
to look
beard.
at Junpei, and his brows drew together. Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS? CAS. It stands for Cells Alive System. It's an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things. What do you mean, other things? Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel. Space travel? Are you serious? Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space. That was when Junpei understood what Ace was suggesting. Whoa, wait a minute there. Ace looked at him and raised an eyebrow. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing? Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and if CAS were used to freeze her in that sort of ice instantaneously, you think she could be alive? Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature... That's nuts! Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about? You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor. You mean the guy dressed like a captain? Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by who? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door, the door that requires the Earth Key, prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door? Santa and Lotus. Right. Clearly the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any door for that matter. Who else then could have done so? Junpei thought for a second. No, nobody. After Santa and Lotus had used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with Junpei and June, who had just returned from E-Deck. The 4 of them then proceeded to return to the large hospital room to reunite with Ace, 7, and Clover. When Junpei and his team had gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had been left in the large hospital room, but they would have been unable to open door 1. Perhaps when Junpei and June had taken the elevator to door 2 then? No, that would have been impossible. They had only been gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed the man in there, and run back in 5 minutes. It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered doors would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters. Then you're saying the killer was Alice. It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully. Well, this is all only one possible theory. All ice. Alice. Was Alice indeed somewhere on the ship with them? Junpei had only one clue. The key card in his hand. It would, he hoped, grant him access to the Forest of Knowledge. But
One
beyond
Heartless.
that...
Alice is 0. Boom.
No.
Ah, yes, because while frozen on ice, they kidnapped everyone.
While frozen in a coffin in ice, they decide to invent this nonary game.
There's only one possible theory.
What waited for him beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
No, Heartless, you're misunderstanding the phrase "one possible theory." They're saying that's one of endless,
Possible theory of endless. Yeah.
not one of one.
Whatever might be there, however, would have to wait. At the moment, there was nothing Junpei could do. He gripped the keycard tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket. We're still not done with this room, by the way.
Oh no shit, we
Nice.
haven't even found. We haven't even.
Unique
gotten
key.
That's a knife
It's a knife.
in like a fucking leather sandal. It looks like a shovel digging up dirt in the sprite in the bottom left.
We could still use this for some reason.
Uh,
Never mind. What would this be a key to?
the
There's...
thing that's locked.
What thing that's locked? Yeah, that's not very specific, Knight.
Well, I was thinking the drawer, but then I remembered, no shit, that's where
We
you got
used
the
the
fucking
drawer,
key.
yeah. Is it in here somewhere?
Wasn't there something else in the drawer? I
Yeah, we
could've
got it.
sworn
It
there
was the
something.
key.
Yeah, okay.
Already got what was in there. And this requires a code. Not really any kind
What
of...
if you insert the key into it anyway?
Control panel for the electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Sweet, just had to put that key in. Now it's on. Junpei, look! There's a minus sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. That probably means we got to put in the 8 digits. You think you can figure it out?
Yes, we have like what we need to solve it already. That piece of paper, not that piece of paper.
Oh,
but
yeah, not
on
the other
file
one.
screen.
Oh yeah, probably what base they all are. So this would be base
No.
8. A?
It's hexadecimal, because it goes to A.
Well, they were talking
No,
about
it's not
bases earlier.
hexadecimal.
So
Wait,
this
no,
is
it's
base
not.
8. What is this one? Base 9, 10, 12, 13, 15?
16.
Base 16. Oh, base 16, yeah. So this is base 9, actually.
What? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, base
So
9.
9, 16... 24 and
23.
32. So 9, 16,
24, 32.
24, and 32.
9, 1, 6, 2.
Okay, hold on. 9. God damn it. 9. You're going to make me lose it. 9,
9,
16,
24,
32.
32. 9, 16, 24, 32. E.
No?
Incorrect.
Pretty sure I've searched every part of this room by now.
Oh, fuck you, Junpei. More like Stupay, ace defective.
A.
It's defective.
I already said that.
No.
8 F N V.
So 8, 8, 15, 23, 31. 8, 15, 23, 30. Do I really
Clear.
have to put the whole damn thing in if I mess it up?
Yes.
15, 23, 31. I hate you. I keep having to back out to look at the thing again. Why is this room just the worst in giving
Maybe
us...
you can,
any-
wait, there's a search function. Press search.
Oh, 10 written in base 10. Oh.
Well, there's your info.
There we go, I guess.
So 10 is A.
What does this even mean?
10 is A, 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, 15 is F.
Did it go back to 10? Or did it go to 20?
So... No, why would it go to 20? What do you mean 20?
Oh man. Stupid.
What?
What are you confused about, John?
Well, what's the code supposed to be then?
What's everything we've tried so far?
All of the bases of each of the lines.
Could it be just adding?
That would be some
Uh,
shit, because you would have to add a lot of numbers.
Yeah,
I can.
Slade, it's an 8-digit code.
It's
Yeah.
not even really an 8-digit code. It's
No, it's 8.
four. It's 4 slots for 2 digits.
Probably is at 11.
What?
So that is.
Okay.
What?
What the?
Maybe the... well, maybe
What's
the
the
problem
letters
is...
you have?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Holy shit, Felipe.
What are all the letters you have?
A
Can you
through
hit
V.
back, please, so we can read
No,
the
I
code?
can't hit back because then it would do that.
We need to... I want
A
to
through V.
A through E. A is 1, A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and so
Wait,
on.
what? Oh, wait.
Keep in mind that A is 10, John.
9,
That
10,
is 10.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need to
Wait,
keep-
what? What do you mean 9?
0 through
I'm
9.
counting up all the numbers. Hold on. 9,
Even 0?
16. Yes. 16. 10, 11, 12, 13,
Maybe you add all the numbers together.
Heart, that's what he's doing. Be patient.
And no, you don't add all the numbers together. I'm pretty sure I've already tried 9, 16, 24, 32, though.
13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
Let me see something. Wait, does 0 have to do with it? Oh, shit!
Z is 36.
Oh, it's in each... Wait, hold on.
I said Z is 27.
What are you saying, John? What do you mean it's in each?
Are you said Z is
I think I can see it.
37?
I think I see what John's doing.
Are you said Z
Wouldn't
is
Z just be
37?
36?
Wouldn't it be 37?
No, Heartless. A is 10.
V...
Can I just say, I don't care if this game requires you to get the safe ending.
36.
If we were playing as Professor Layton, he would have gotten it first try.
10, 11,
Alright,
12,
cool.
13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... Wait, 15... Or 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28...
I'll be pick the last one with B.
Okay, cool.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. Now, hold on.
Does it require all 8 digits to be filled?
Yes.
25.
That's a given, Slade.
Is it?
Yes.
Just type in a code.
Damn it.
Shut up, Junpei. No one cares about your opinion.
Because it enters right to left.
Okay,
What
so-
are you talking about? Hey, Junpei, didn't you find a list of numbers and letters, Junpei? Don't you think that might be a clue, Junpei?
Hey, Stupe.
It's defective.
Carlos, you don't have to keep continuing my joke.
Why not?
Because it's a bit annoying.
Wow, I see how.
I don't
You
get
should
it.
do what I do.
Fuck off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just should have you should just have
11,
Heartless
12,
muted.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25.
I actually don't have it muted,
27, 29, 30, 31, 32. Dummy.
Why are you
See, it's
including zero?
36!
Why are you including zero in this equation?
Why shouldn't I?
Because it
It's in
hasn't worked.
hexadecimal, Knight. Why would they put the numbers there if the numbers didn't mean anything?
Because A is 10. A is not 11.
Exactly. So it should be 36
We're never getting
to
out
start
of this
with.
room.
Holy- Summer, what do you think we should do?
We're never gonna get out of this
That's
room.
not
That's-
helpful.
Yeah, good answer, Summer. Great job.
Whatever happened to having faith in me, huh, Summer?
I had faith in you in Leighton. Not in this. Not in this.
John,
Yeah,
just
we-
enter
it
8 like just a bunch of times.
No.
Like in
That's
Stanley
not
Parable.
gonna do anything.
Did you ever input it without the 0 at the beginning? Like the 8, I think it was 16.
Yeah, I did that. I did answer that.
Okay.
But John, every
Without the
puzzle
zero,
has
right?
an answer.
John, no. John, Slade is saying without the 0.
That's what I did. Yeah, I
Like, as
did
in,
not.
you only put 7 digits into the number thing.
You did 0, 8. You didn't just do 8.
Maybe there's a chance you don't need to use all of the things. And maybe this
No,
putting
you
the
have
0
to
at the
use
beginning
all
is
of
what's
them.
messing it up.
No, I don't think
Do
so.
you?
I don't
Yeah,
think
do
so.
you, John? Because Slade
Oh,
really wants you to try
oh.
it. Because
Oh my god, please.
Junpei, I swear to God, if you don't start typing numbers.
I think Slade has Fallout New Vegas on his mind.
Cool. Yeah, you need the 0.
Why would that be? Did you try clicking E without?
Yeah, just try hitting E now. What happens?
So you can click it without any without it being full of numbers.
Yeah, but it won't
So
be.
put it.
There's no
Put
way
in
this
some of
is
your
the
codes.
answer. This is not the answer.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. No. Yeah, no.
What
No.
What about the 8 variant? The one that had the 8, 15, 23, 31.
23, 31.
Oh my God, why do you have to enter the whole thing in if you mess a number up?
I don't know how you.
I don't know what we were expecting.
Well, I mean, it's another try.
Yeah.
There was a chance that.
Why isn't this working exactly? Hey, Junpei,
Yeah.
look at the numbers on the red letters on the monitor. Don't you think that's weird? You think maybe the letters on the list have something to do with each other, Junpei? Junpei? Are you an idiot, Junpei?
Well, maybe they do actually.
Wait a minute.
But maybe you
Wait,
did.
That's
wait,
what
wrong.
I did with that one code. I put the letters to hexadecimal, and it came out as 36, 15, 28, 25, and it still didn't work.
A, B, C, D,
Maybe
E.
the 36
So
could be a
E is the
35.
5th letter of the alphabet, so E would be 15.
Yes, 16, 15, 28, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see my mouse, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
incorrect.
15, 16. What? Knight, can you explain how?
If you do the search, it says A is 10.
John, what it is you're counting
Oh,
the
do I have
0.
to get them all 1 down? Okay.
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
be
A
it.
is 10.
Why did they put a 0 there then to throw you off?
It is. It's probably because that's how hexadecimal is written.
Yeah,
But
hecadecimal.
they probably just want the actual numbers.
Just to screw with you.
I hate you.
I told you multiple times. Why are you doing the 0?
It worked.
I fucking
Good job,
knew it, John.
Junpei.
You're a bitch.
Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. It only took you 20 minutes. Good work, Junpei.
Fuck you. Fuck this. And fuck tennis.
That smile looks.
So
that
remember
smile on
when
Ace's face
Slade
looks
was
like a
about
murderous
to
one.
lose his cool when it comes to freaking Layton?
You know what?
Yo, John, you didn't find that bracelet.
Oh,
Knight,
boo.
it was on the captain's body. Do you not remember?
Oh.
So John, this is you if you were playing late and blind.
Someone
Yeah.
took it. I'm gonna guess it was either Clover or Ace.
You
They
know
stepped
what?
out of the
Ace is
captain's
wrong.
quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit before turning left like a great backward L. Waluigi. Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straightaway. He ran, and ran, and ran. At the end of the hallway was a door. He made straight for it. He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. What was
It
the piece
says
of paper
L is
doing in the
real,
middle of the hallway?
2401.
Junpei skidded to a halt. He dropped down to his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off of the floor.
And ripped it in half.
Now that I had a chance to examine it more closely, it was clear that it was a map. More specifically, a map of the ship's interior for the A deck. What's wrong? Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei. Junpei said nothing, simply showed Ace what he had found. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded. I see. With that, he began running again past Junpei. Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace, but something stopped him. Hey, where's Clover?
His
He turned
conscience
around.
stuff.
Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Clover was
Damn it, what the
dead.
hell is she up to? Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd came.
So this is where Clover grabs the bracelet.
As he
Or
stomped up
she's
around
dead.
the corner, he saw her. She was standing in
Okay.
front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the doorknob. As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly. The hell are you doing? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket, as if trying to hide something. The hell is that? What? You got something in
What
your
the hell
pocket.
is this?
What is it?
Another
Oh, this? This is... a note. A note? Yeah. I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something. The hell? Let me see it.
What the hell is this?
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's voice. Hey, Junpei! Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up! Clover shrugged. I'll show it
Put
to
the
you later,
bracelet.
alright? Come on, we gotta hurry. Or
It's clear
Junpei
that
could
Clover
protest,
does
she
not
was
like
gone.
it. Does not trust Ace, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, duh.
Around the corner
wouldn't you?
and off down the long stem of the L. A note? A
Here's
note.
real.
Junpei was curious, but there was something else that bothered him. Her pocket had been bulging, far more than it would from just a note. Junpei did
was
his
her
best to
message.
convince
Oh,
himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover.
I'm glad no
Junpei
one
pushed
heard
through
my
the
joke.
door and found himself in a large room with a large set of
I don't think
stairs.
I was scared.
It was just what he'd expected to see after reading the map. His I see after reading the map himself meant that Ace had probably realized the same thing. Junpei looked around, but Ace was nowhere to be seen. He put his hand on the handrail and leaned down over to look down. There
Hey,
he was.
dumbass, you down
And not
there?
just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as well. Okay, so no more puzzles, I'm pretty sure.
And no more death.
Yippee!
They're not
That's not
dead.
entirely true, Knight.
Yeah, you don't know.
Slade, they're
There's
not
still
dead.
a lot more game. They
Yet.
can die easily.
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried downstairs. Yeah, we've still got a bit to go.
So Slade knows something, definitely.
No, I'm just saying.
They reached
don't
B-Deck at the
assume
same
they're
time.
alive.
These
Jumpy!
nuts.
Clover! June's face was excited. Something had happened. That much Junpei could tell by simply looking at her. What's up? Given their
Somebody
situation, he was not
fucking
inclined to be
died.
excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself. We found it! Found what? We found it! What did you find? The last door! We found door 9! What? Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way. Okay, let's go. Seven turned and jogged off down the stairs. The rest followed. We finally made it. The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt. Yeah, it's finally time. Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone had said it was door 9, then it probably was. He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking.
Yo,
He
my
was
legs are
doing his
shaking.
best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one. But there was one thing he couldn't get off his mind. The
is my
numbered
mic
door
doing?
could only accommodate between 3 and 5 people. There were 7 of them on their way to door 9. That meant that even in the best case scenario, there would be 2 of them who would have to stay behind.
Leave
2
Junpei.
people.
I mean, move Jun.
He didn't have any solutions to that problem yet, but he was desperately hoping one would present itself. Junpei looked over at the clock. The hands indicated that it was 4:30. They had 90 minutes before their time was up.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Hey, Junpei! June! The hell are you two doing? Hurry it up! Santa's voice
What the hell is
jolted Junpei out of his reverie. Let's go, Jumpy! June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could. Junpei followed.
What the hell is this? But just very far away. What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you two doing? As a group, they piled onto the elevator and rode impatiently down to E-Deck. It looked familiar. There was a metal grate between the 2 elevators. 7 grabbed hold of it and began to talk. I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got on the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, they'd headed down another hallway. It took them toward the bow of the ship and eventually to the number 6 that Junpei and June had found earlier. With 4, they'd been able to open the door and keep going. As usual, they'd faced a locked door, but they'd been forced to complete 2 different areas before they could unlock it. Once they were through that door, there was another hallway that went in the other direction towards the stern. So on your way, you found the elevator. That's right. So in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side. Yeah. With that settled, Junpei looked around. So where's the number 9 door? Over here. Follow me. 7 began walking down the hallway that led toward the stern. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with them. They had
And
been
then
walking
guys
for a
were
while. June in silent step with Junpei when she spoke. You know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now. Huh? That all 7 of us are going to door 9? You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital root? 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. 9. It's 9. That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they wanted to. But they didn't. Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June behind. That's why we went looking for you guys. And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase. That's right. I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you, I mean. Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that. Oh, don't get me wrong. Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's concern. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first. Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
Fuck, days.
In front of them, it stood a door. So is this... Junpei couldn't see 7's face, but he could see him nod. There's no other place for us to go. Nope. Just look around. At the end of the hallway was a thick iron wall. To the left and right, other hallways led to the port and starboard sides of the ship, but they both closed off by thick metal grates. It looked as though 7 was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
I mean, technically door 2's there.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving. He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed. It appeared they'd been telling the truth. The first thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number 9. Like all the others, it was a rough thing, made of red paint. The door it decorated sat on the back wall of a rectangular room. Junpei ran up to it.
One.
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic, and it made the red paint look especially garish.
I thought that said garlic.
Junpei grabbed the handle and shook. It didn't budge, but then he hadn't really expected it to.
I thought it said garnish.
The red was bolted to the wall next to the door. Its display read vacant. Finally, they'd arrived. Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back, and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. He was about to speak when... Junpei, look behind you! He turned around.
There was a second door.
Scarcely believe what he saw. Alice! A door and a 9. And there was another one.
It looks like it says there was.
Same.
Hey, the hell? What the hell is going on here? His words came slowly, and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. It was a small door set parallel to the door they'd come through, but in the other corner of the room.
His door slowly
9.
came to him.
There was no mistaking the number, and if any more proof was needed, a red was bolted to the wall near the door. He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he expected it to open, but because he had to make sure it was real. Why the hell are there 2 doors? It was Ace who spoke first. Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No. I think you're an idiot.
Lotus was skeptical.
Be left behind.
I don't know about that. That seems unlikely. What makes you say so? Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go through with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck? So then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room? No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though. Well then, that means... Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it. Seek the door that carries a 9. Junpei begins to mutter to himself. So, if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right, that's not gonna work. Junpei blinked and looked up at Clover. She held out her hand. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Let me do every calculation again.
Slightly confused, he pulled them up and out and handed them to her.
Here's a bunch of math.
Look at this. Clover opened the notebook to a blank page and set it down on the desk. Everyone else gathered around her and watched as she wrote down a series of numbers.
1 plus 6 equals 7.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities. If we split up into two groups of 3 or 4 people. So, if 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right? Clover nodded.
Remove Ace from the equation.
Clover nodded, almost as if she were pleased with herself for solving a difficult math puzzle.
That makes it worse, brother.
Of course, if there was a 2 here.
The room went very quiet. Silence lay across everyone like a thick, heavy blanket. No one spoke. Their faces were blank. Desperate for something else to look at, Junpei turned his eyes to the room around him. As he did, he began to wonder. What was it? The walls were covered with candles. The wavering flame made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. 2 rows of wooden pews filled most of the room. Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. The carpet ran straight through the room, ending at the door that pointed to the stern of the boat. At the other end of the carpet, an altar?
Number 2.
It was a recessed space set into the wall between the 2 other doors. Sitting on the raised section of the altar was a coffin.
John, can I see it?
A coffin. A coffin.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Snake. Yeah, exactly.
No, it couldn't possibly be. But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? That was as far as Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought.
No,
Real quick, I'm gonna save.
Junpei,
Just in
press a
case.
bunch of random buttons on your wristwatch.
Telepathically remember the code from the safe.
Yes, please.
He decided not to think about the coffin for the time being.
No.
Junpei.
At that moment, Seven spoke.
Okay.
There was an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced. Okay. I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer, but I guess nobody's got the guts to do it. Junpei didn't understand, and he wasn't the only one.
One from those equations,
What?
and we do replace it with a 2. We actually can do this.
You guys didn't figure it out yet? Oh, fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... Now, screw it. Let me just write it out. Seven snatched up the notebook and began to write in it. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4, then get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination. Wait. This means... Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room,
fuck you.
I'd still be saying the same thing. The same thing. Are you saying... Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind. Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? Lotus was the first to speak. That in itself was a little strange. She reacted much differently when Ace had volunteered. I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm going to have to owe you for getting out of here. The rest of them began to speak all at once. I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's got to be other options. I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
No one cares about your opinion.
Ace.
Finally, they
Thumbs
quieted
up.
down. Junpei looked at Seven. Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's got to be a better way than this. Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough. Doesn't make any sense. He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corner of Seven's eyes.
Gay.
That was when Santa spoke. Well, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet. Until then, Junpei hadn't realized that Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate.
I didn't
Something
realize
in his
either.
voice made Junpei uncomfortable. Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here? Santa shook his head. Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone. And I don't see how it matters. I said alone. Eh? I said I don't want to leave Seven alone. There was a dull shine in Santa's eyes.
I want to sacrifice
They were
too.
cold and hard. Junpei felt himself shiver. What the hell are you... What, you don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders. What do you mean orders? Who the hell makes you think you can order us around?
So he grabbed the gun.
Who the hell's gonna listen to you? You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice. What? 3, 2, 1.
Pulls out a gun.
Santa was so fast, Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moving like lightning. He spun and... Ah!
Oh,
He had
you.
June. See? I told you. His lips curled into a cruel, mocking smile. A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze, and he could feel his breath go stale in his
Of course,
lungs.
Felipe's like, just shoot her.
Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were
Actually,
about
no,
to
you're not
explode. What, you don't like June?
Felipe has
No.
never trusted June this entire playthrough.
No, I don't trust. I trust
Oh,
June. The thing with me is that why do we have as the protagonist at the end of the safe ending? Why do we have to go after her? I would have just left her behind.
Basically, Felipe doesn't
This
like
kind of makes sense.
I'm too gay for her. Sorry.
Oh my god.
What?
Anyway,
I'm too
Santa's...
gay. I'd rather leave.
Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Santa's sudden change in attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her temple. What was he doing with a gun? Where on earth had Santa possibly found a gun? Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. Seven spoke, almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion. The gun's from the other room. What room? One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was going to do this. I should have taken the gun. Well, it's too late now, fat ass. Damn it. A mixture of fury and frustration twisted Seven's face, and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lip twitched into a slightly wider smile. Then the smile faded and he began to move. He was walked backward, dragging June with him. Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the red. He put his hand on the scanner panel quickly and then forced June to do the same. Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands on the red. 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 8 equals 18.
If it equals 18, it equals 9.
That was what Santa had meant when he said he needed 2 more. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
I don't know about that yet.
Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed frozen like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming car. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it. No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth than his hand twitched. And the gun roared. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across the floor. A thin plume of smoke snaked out of the hole in the floor.
June, grab the gun!
There could be no doubt that the gun was real and worked. But why? Santa, why are you... Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and disbelief. Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends. What? You knew about the leaf word and the 4-leaf clover. Santa's cheek twitched almost imperceptibly.
Teak.
The hell is that shit? I've got no idea. You're lying. Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head? Flecks of spit flew from Santa's mouth.
I'm just thinking of Sonic saying that.
His face twisted with rage.
Me too.
Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small. Santa.
I hate that being I thought the same
He
video.
snorted and shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus. All right, assholes, what are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? You hearing starting to go? Going senile, maybe? Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pale behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with every quick breath, like an animal cornered by a predator. Junpei's mind worked furiously. What were they gonna do? Then he realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate. June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa had commanded meant that she would be safe from at least 2 threats. She wouldn't be shot, and she would leave the ship alive, along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There was only one thing for Junpei to do. He turned to Ace and Lotus. Please, go. Huh? But... Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're gonna be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven. I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven? Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but... Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. But... No! You can't! Ace! Lotus! Don't do it! Don't worry about me! Please! June was almost crying. Junpei walked around behind Ace and Lotus. Without a word, he laid a hand on each of their backs and gently pushed them forward. They almost stumbled, then righted themselves and took another step. And another. They turned around and Junpei nodded. Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly toward the door where Santa was waiting for them. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Santa smiled. Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What, you think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know. All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again. She shoved the revolver harder against June's head, and she winced. Fine. Ace sighed defeated and placed his hand on the scanner panel.
I can't be the villain anymore.
Lotus went next. Lotus glared at Santa and slammed her hand on the scanner panel. The
Because
fourth
he can't
asterisk
still be the
blinked
villain.
on. Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right? Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind.
Bye, June.
The door slid open. Door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble. A drum roll to welcome the chosen few. All right. Go! Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Santa waited until they were all the way inside, then hauled himself and June across the threshold as well.
Okay, thank God.
6, 7, 8. Later.
So he knows that they'll be able to make it through, because he didn't say bye, he said later.
After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. The gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die. The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them.
Snake's missing, but
Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his
Well, Snake's
stomach.
not entirely missing.
No one spoke.
oh yeah.
Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. It read engaged. He moved to the smaller door.
It read engaged.
The red read vacant. The digital root of the remaining people was 7. 5 plus 4 plus 7 equals 16. 1 plus 6 equals 7. There was no possible way for them to open a door with a 9 on it.
If only we could just get like a 2 or something, you know, like...
Junpei touched the surface of the door. He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped this horrible boat, that was what Junpei prayed for. 7 came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
Keep forgetting he's wearing a hat.
What do you want to do, Junpei? What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do? 7 opened his mouth to respond when...
Knock, knock, knock.
A
It's the
noise
United
echoed
States.
through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human.
Yes, yes.
Junpei and 7 looked at one another. What the hell is that? Shh! Quiet! Clover motioned for 7 to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The 3 of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from. Where? Where was it coming from?
Why is he knocking 7 times? He's 2.
Could it be...
I hate you.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin. You're right. Let's open it. But how? What are those muscles for? For show?
God damn it,
You're telling me to force it open? Just shut up and try. Junpei and 7 grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip with what little purchase they could find and pulled with all their strength.
John,
Damn it!
John, on this end you just said,
Yeah.
Hey, that works too. Man, it won't even budge. There was some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. Its purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn to it. Not another one. Yeah, looks like it. Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open? I think so. The noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting louder. They had no idea who was in the coffin, but they wanted out, and they wanted out now. They had no idea what they were supposed to do. Without a passcode, it didn't seem like there was a lot they could do.
the first number
They
is
couldn't
7.
even tell how many numbers the passcode needed to be.
We
Isn't
do
there
know.
a hint somewhere? Well, let's look for one. Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin. Clover ran to examine the pews, and 7 investigated the desk, but they turned up nothing. The sound still wouldn't stop. It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room. We're about to go a tiny bit off the deep end, by the way.
What do you
What was
mean?
the
What do you mean by
passcode?
that?
What
What do you mean by
Junpei
deep
supposed
end?
to do? You'll see. How was he supposed to figure it out? He needed something.
Why is it all
Here's a 3D model of this coffin for no fucking
The
reason.
world blinked.
Persona.
Suddenly, there was a voice inside of Junpei's head.
I am
Truth had
down.
gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah,
I
now
have-
truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Okay, so you meant bullshit, Deep End.
What the hell was that? That voice? Junpei was utterly and completely baffled. Huh? What are you talking about? What's that? Seven and Clover ran over to him, but Junpei didn't know what to tell them. If he told them he'd heard a voice, they'd laugh, or worse, think he was going insane. So all he said was, "Oh, nothing." He cleared his throat a little too loud and looked pointedly down at his bracelet.
And then he entered
There were
bullshit.
a pair of small buttons protruding from either side of it. Junpei pressed the buttons on the bracelet.
Oh.
So they actually meant bullshit.
I am thou.
That's what you meant by Deep End, John.
So
You
what
meant
was it again, guys?
Left, right, left, right,
I
left,
don't
right.
fucking
Truth gone,
know.
truth gone, truth gone.
Mm-hmm.
You mean
It's
right,
left,
left,
right.
right, left, right, left. Because truth is right, gone is left.
Oh,
Because
okay.
when you're gone, you leave. You left.
Okay, so it's right, left. Yeah. I mean, if you
Right,
press it one
left,
more time, it'll
right,
work.
left, right, left. That was it.
This is trippy.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
It's hero time. Press this button.
8 numbers blinked on and then off in the bracelet display. Junpei checked one last time.
No? Benton's joke?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2,
21.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh? Eh? Hey, what the hell were those numbers? Oh my gosh, are those? Junpei didn't answer. He simply walked straight to the coffin.
And entered that
He knelt
exact
down in front of the
sequence.
keypad, running over the numbers in his head so that he wouldn't forget. Hey, mid. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
How
1,
does
4,
he
3,
know?
8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Because the game
With
went off the
trembling
deep end,
fingers, he
Felipe. It
punched
was
them in.
It was bullshit, Felipe.
But besides the bullshit,
was all
what
of
was
them.
it?
He punched the E button.
Because
There was a
That-
moment
no,
of
that's
complete
literally the
silence.
answer. The answer, Felipe, is magic.
Then there was the sound of the coffin lid unlatching. Someone sat up out of it.
Kept you waiting, huh?
So, woo, true ending.
Oh, is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake! Oh my... How did you... Junpei, and Seven, is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Just like Rip Van Winkle.
Who?
Still, what?
Huh?
What? It was very much like Snake to simply cut to the art of the matter and ask. Junpei and Seven shared a wry smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears. You're back! With a cry of joy, she leapt into Snake's arms.
Aww.
Aww.
I've got good news for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You said
If-
bad news?
Good
A woo,
news.
true ending.
If
Oh,
you
okay.
had not gotten the safe ending, this would not have happened.
Because we wouldn't
Wait.
have known the code, because we wouldn't have seen
So
the paper.
what does that mean?
Because
This is the
ending
true
is
ending.
true
As
ending.
experiments work.
As I've said twice, we got the true ending.
The telepathic experiment has worked.
It seems so.
The nonary game has done its role. 0 has won.
Gently
As we go.
now. My body's still a little weak. You're back! You're back! Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who had finally found her home.
Yes, that's correct.
She cried
Clover. You
and
are,
cried and cried.
you
Her
are
eyes
breaking
were
my
red,
back.
And her nose was running. She hiccuped and gasped as if she were about to start hyperventilating. You're back. You're really here. Her voice was happy but almost desperate, as if she feared he would disappear again if she stopped talking to him. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could.
Hey, John,
Hey?
you know what's funny?
What?
This music, I know this music plays between June and Junpei. I think this music fits better here.
Yes, it does. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she was worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do. You're back. Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave. Not as
Kinda
though you did! I really thought
literally
you were
in the
dead.
coffin.
Huh? You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Don't say that to your brother.
Clover broke into sobs so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and
don't
Seven
worry,
sat
pull them
down on
apart.
one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what had transpired.
Oh, don't worry, John. I know what will break this touching moment. Ace will just walk in.
Yeah.
Ace can't come back through the door.
By the way,
Yeah, I
I
was
do,
gonna
Wait, I'm making a joke.
I do have a
know.
feeling that, yeah, actually I'll save it for later. I see.
Okay.
I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. I should also check something real quick before we continue. So hang
Yep.
on 1 second.
Save state.
Okay. Okay. No, I am gonna save state though. Thanks for reminding me, and I'm also gonna
For whatever
save
reason.
regular.
Oh,
No, there's no reason. I just in case like something freaky happens, like the
In
power
case it
goes out or
crashes
something.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
totally.
Because of that, you thought
Mhm.
that I was dead, correct? He had quickly and neatly summarized the events of several hours. Junpei nodded. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight? Seven had been
No,
rather
you have it
surprised to learn of the dead body in the captain's quarters. With everything that had taken place, Junpei had simply forgotten to mention it to him. Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were? You don't know? No, why would I? The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was. I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done that to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They might have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Okay.
When were you knocked out? When we split up to look for the red. Hold on.
Holding on.
Holding.
Where did they get you? Do you remember? There was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck. What happened? What happened? Same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A can releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent. Then that means it was 0. Looks that way, huh? There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin. Junpei crossed his arms and thought. Why had 0 made Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How had the results of that trick benefited 0? It was a mystery. Junpei couldn't make sense of it.
It was to
He also didn't have a satisfactory explanation for how he discerned the key code for the coffin. It just didn't make sense. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. What did that mean? Did it mean anything? And why had Junpei felt compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? Seven had asked him about it while they waited for Clover to finish crying. He'd had no answer for him then, and he still didn't. All he could say was that it seemed to have been a subconscious reaction. His fingers simply moved of their own accord. It was the only explanation that made any sort of sense, and it made almost no sense. Junpei had no idea what any of it meant. See, they're on the same page as you guys.
no, I'm a bit ahead of everyone else.
Okay.
It's the memory game that 0 technically has now 1. In a technical sense.
His mind was
Sure,
a
we
maelstrom
haven't
of
seen this
mysteries, clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think. And of course, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago. The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was, There had been another experiment conducted on the same ship 9 years ago. A girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Fuck, what was
The two
Los's
murders.
daughter name?
Your mother.
I don't
It was like-
remember. Switching
like
clothes.
It involved like light or something.
Damn it. We
Remember,
in this case.
remember, Lotus did say that her children came back okay. Lotus did mention that.
But they also mentioned there were 3 children.
The nonary game. And whatever strange thing was happening to Junpei himself. The maelstrom in this head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it almost as soon as he grasped them. But as he struggled through them, Junpei began to realize something. There was something that tied all of them together. Zero. He was the ringleader, the person who had trapped 9 people on a sinking ship. Zero knew everything. If they could uncover Zero's identity, all of their questions would be answered. Who was Zero? Junpei had beginnings of a theory. He could only test it. Or perhaps... At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
And now we're able to.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time we checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry. Hey, how are we gonna get out of here? Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door. 5 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2 equals 18, and 1 plus 1 plus 8 is 9. Oh yes! Yeah, you're right! With Snake, we can open the door! Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out. As they sniped back and forth, Junpei glanced at Snake's left hand. He was wearing a bracelet with a 2 on it. Come on, you gotta tell me these things! I'd assume you'd figured it out. Forget it! Let's just get going! 7 stomped off toward the smaller number 9 door. Clover, Snake, and Junpei followed. 7 quickly laid his hand on the red. An asterisk appeared on the screen. Junpei and the others followed suit and laid their hands on the scanner panel.
But then it didn't work.
Could you fucking imagine?
Had his hand on the lever of the red. Alright. Alright. You guys ready to go? Yes. Yep. Junpei paused for a moment. Not yet.
Oh, come on, I was joking.
Uh-huh. Before we go in, I'd like to check something. You want to check something? Yeah, before I do. 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us. What do you mean? We don't need... Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please? This is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here. Junpei looked directly into 7's eyes. The older man looked back for a moment, then nodded. Fine.
Why wouldn't it open?
Because there's a
7 pulled down on the
bracelet.
lever and door 9 creaked down. Creaked open, and then they waited. 6, 7, 8.
Doors don't work like that, by the way.
After 9 seconds,
Who
the door
cares?
closed. Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Wait, why did you need to check
So?
that?
We knew that already. It's obvious. Obvious. Yeah, you're right, it is. Now what happens if we add Zero's bracelet? What? Zero's bracelet? Why don't you take it out, Clover? For a moment, Clover looked surprised, but she recovered quickly and stuck her tongue out at Junpei. So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
We knew.
She reached into one of the pockets of her voluminous whatever.
Voluminous.
I don't care. Jacket and produced
Okay,
a
cool.
bracelet.
It means it has lots of volume.
7.
Big jacket.
Yep.
These
This was in the
nuts.
left pocket of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm going to call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters Cap.
Okay.
If Cap was really 0, then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and this bracelet. 5 plus 4 plus 0 equals 9. But most importantly, if you were Cap and this was your game, would you really put one of these bracelets on yourself? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand. Okay.
In marriage.
After he and Clover scanned their bracelets, he waved Caps over the scanner panel. Then he
That's
pulled the
dumb.
lever. However, the door didn't open. The Red's display read, error. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us? Maybe the
Not
bracelet
zero.
has to be on your wrist in order for it to work. No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register. So Heaven waved his bracelet in front of the scanner panel. Sure enough, a single asterisk appeared on the red. Huh. Looks like you're right. See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility. That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying? That's right. Then what number is it? Let's find out. Junpei. Scan the bracelet with this combination.
Last time it
already
was
know it's number
6,
though.
so...
6.
Hey John, can I say as a joke, does this affect our ending?
No.
Obviously not. 7, 5... why did I say...
Okay, 1, 2 are incorrect. Okay, 2, 5, 7. That would be 1.
I know which one it is.
Well, then pick it.
Is it everyone but Junpei?
13...
It is this one. Because I do
Okay,
want... I'm
pick it.
saying that because I want to get a move on.
Cool.
Snake plus Clover plus 7 plus Cap. Snake plus Clover plus 7. 2 plus 4 plus 7 equals 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. Oh, never mind. I might have been wrong.
Yeah, that equals 10.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Wrong.
And 1
Never
plus
mind.
0 is...
Never mind. Lol. I was a number off. The door didn't open. Cap's number wasn't 5. Junpei proceeded to...
He proceeded to scan. It's not the third one, by the way. That's also 10.
Okay, it's this one.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. 7 plus 5 equals 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. This combination opened the door. The Cap's bracelet was number 6.
And then suddenly... Whoa! It worked.
Holy shit! Plot twist. Hey, it opened! The door opened! What? Why? What does that mean? Both 7 and Clover seemed rather shaken as they turned to look at Junpei for answers.
The door closed.
The door slid heavily shut. Junpei raised an eyebrow. Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Dun
7
dun
plus 5
dun.
plus 6 equals 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. But doesn't it say 0? This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O. O?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, wait a
I
minute.
don't get it.
I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right? Yeah. Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s? Before Junpei could answer, Snake spoke up. There is most likely only one person with a 6. But I don't get it. What about June? Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
Huh?
9?
I actually
That
was
seems
wondering.
the most likely.
I didn't want to interrupt the story, but I was literally gonna make a joke earlier saying we can open the number 9 door. Just scan her bracelet upside down.
And all this number
Oh.
door stuff was just a load of crap? Why would you say that? Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Wouldn't
Clover
they?
grabbed Junpei's notebook and began to write furiously in it. Junpei leaned over to look at it. List of all the numbered doors June's gone through. Clover read each row out loud so that the Snake could follow along. Alright, I made a list of all the numbered doors that June has gone through so far. I wrote down which door she went into and with who. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8. Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list? What do you mean? You're talking about 3, right? 3? Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Yes, exactly. What about it? That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question, why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
What?
Santa's real number 7, would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations? Yeah, sure. 7 took the pen from a confused Clover and began to adjust her calculations.
It
I'm
confused me.
so beyond confused.
I told you we're going off the deep end.
I'm with Clover here. What?
This is what we're getting at, right, Snake? He read out the changes he'd made. When he finished, he looked at Snake. Snake smiled. Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0. No way. Santa is 0? And June was 9, not 6. On the contrary, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3. They cancel each other out. Nothing appears out of order. Then that means that even though he set the whole damn thing up, Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time. Precisely. So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing? I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it's safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct. Clover bit her lip. She seemed to be having some difficulty believing her brother's explanation.
Me too.
Junpei remained silent in thought. Snake's hypothesis didn't satisfy him. June's bracelet was flipped. Even if that were possible, then there would have been 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that were the case... Alright, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
By the way, I still think Snake is 0.
Why?
Because this equation doesn't make sense.
Door 9 opened. They let through.
Okay, whatever.
The dead was
I don't have
directly in
time to
front of them
explain
as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelets. So, does your brain hurt yet?
Yeah.
It's about.
I mean, I did comment on Santa saying "see you later."
Well,
and not
spoiler,
goodbye.
it's gonna get worse.
What? How does it get worse?
Something tells me this may not be the best.
I
but
hate
could
you.
just be
No, this,
skeptical.
Sonny, this literally has to be the true ending.
And the
Literally has to
detonator
be.
stopped.
And
Phew.
Hey.
After pausing for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
Yeah, Sonny, don't worry about the ending.
At the end
We
was a
already
set of
got it.
stairs leading down into the ship. It
I'm
looked as
just
though
so
they led
confused,
all the way to the
man.
bottom deck. They looked down. It didn't seem to be flooded. After deciding it was safe, they headed down the stairs. Before long, Junpei and his companions found themselves on the bottom deck.
They would be on the bottom.
They turned
deck.
left into another hallway, at the end of which they found another door. And of course, there was a symbol engraved over the keyhole. It looked like the sort of harpoon one would use to hunt fish, the kind with 3 prongs. Snake traced the shape of it with his fingers. This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere. Neptune key. All Junpei had was the Uranus key card.
Why do you laugh at that?
Not the same
Because-
planet, and not
because
even
of
the same
nine.
sort of key.
because anus.
Clearly, it wasn't going to open this door. After examining the
Try it,
door for a
Nine.
few more minutes, they gave up and headed back the way they came. With a little more searching, they found a metal door. To the side of it was a card reader. A symbol was engraved onto the card reader. It matched the Uranus symbol on the key card Junpei was carrying. This
Holy
is the
shit,
place.
Felipe, you are 4.
yeah, you're 4 years old. He muttered to himself and slid the card through
More
the
like you're
reader.
9 years old.
Ah! Ah! It beeped once, and the light on it turned green. With
What-
a heavy
what did
metal
they do?
groan, they put the Neptune, the Uranus key card in there, and they
Yeah.
opened the door. Shut up, Felipe! With a
Felipe's
heavy
is
metal
that
groan,
funny.
the door
Felipe's
creaked
about to
open.
get muted. He's about to get sent to the mute.
Junpei,
mute
Clover,
button.
Snake, and 7 looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. The room they
Felipe!
found themselves in was full of books. It looked remarkably like a library. Not the
forest
sort
of
of
knowledge.
library where large numbers of people came to read books. More the sort of library that was simply a place to store books. He felt a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak with authority. Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, no.
Wait,
Very
they're in the
well.
library.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Good. Let's get
The
started
forest of
then.
knowledge.
We don't have a lot of time. Hurry!
All right,
No,
God,
Johnny,
now
Johnny,
you're
Alice
you're
making
making
sleeps
me
in a
this
small
puzzle.
chamber past the
Ouch.
forest of knowledge.
Johnny, I know the solution to this puzzle. We pull every book back until a magical secret passage opens.
As he began his
Yeah.
search, for reasons he didn't fully
Oh.
understand, Junpei felt those particular words flow through his mind. So you know I said there wasn't another puzzle room? Yeah, I kind of lied.
Yeah, you
Yay,
did.
more puzzles.
Absolutely.
Yeah, puzzles.
Windows Movie Maker.
He's
So John,
like,
we
it's
weren't
gonna make some
guaranteed-
movie.
in this game,
Hey,
but then when it comes
John.
to Leighton, he
So John, we weren't going to get. We wasn't necessarily going to get the true ending. There's still one more way we can fail.
By being not cool.
Oh, by just not solving this puzzle and
By
giving up.
being... yeah.
By being gay.
By the
by
way,
being
the
gay.
bitrate is so bad right now that just looks like a bunch of wood, not books.
Is the bitrate bad for you
Also-
guys?
On
it is
Discord.
not bad. It
Discord.
is not bad.
It's
I'm gonna
alright.
reset
Anyways,
it, just to be safe.
It is literally just a bunch of grain wood.
Yeah, sorry.
That's a
Just
bit
bunch
better.
of wood.
I can now make out individual books.
Okay,
You can now
maybe
make
it was
out, that's
just
kinda
something
gay.
going on there. I don't know who's missing, but... Okay, there you go. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. Oh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say.
bye.
Okay, bye,
bye,
Heartless.
I think his Discord.
You can always
I
rely
think he'll
on
be
Nate
back.
and Heartless to leave in the middle of
There
the
he
call.
is.
There he is.
Yeah,
He's back.
his Discord crashed.
I guess your Discord did a funny.
Yes.
That's funny.
It was all
Oh,
about-
look!
Like greenness?
No.
Dad kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a
What the
German
hell?
mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Leibniz? This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Oh, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake...
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it sure is.
Isn't Sheldrake?
Your mother... It's a small enclosure
Your
with 9
mother.
sides. There are 3 of
Oh my
those
God,
kinds
no,
of
no,
things
no.
that look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on these stands? Oh, good. I have gotten no items so far. That's a weird book,
Yeah.
Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. I hate Indians.
Wait, what?
Why is that funny? Indian people don't deserve rights.
Completely
John,
okay.
Okay.
that's funny.
Sorry,
Well,
John, I was
Uranus is
looking
not
something
funny.
up
Okay,
and I
see
got
how it is.
distracted. What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Clover said, oh,
John-
Indian
John is
mathematics,
on
that's
his
funny.
racism.
I'm
Mark.
trying to hear what John is saying, Sonny.
We
I'm
looked
making
at,
a joke.
I just looked
Well,
at I just looked at a random shelf, and Clover said, "Oh, this says Indian mathematics. That's funny."
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I
that's
said,
funny.
and then I said, John's going through
Behold
his
my
racism
dark
mark.
joke. Racism. Hurry up. We
Yeah,
need to find
I
the
have
key with the
dark
mark of
humor.
Neptune. Racism. Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Oh, I could just do this. Wait, do I really have to look through all this shit? This one
Please
says
say you have to.
transition
Oh my God.
losing species. We need to hurry it up or we're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that.
What?
Mother Nature.
Oh.
Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes. Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. Hello, lol. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess the shelf is concerned with natural sciences.
This guy knows a lot about books.
This pertains not even slightly towards the puzzle, but a circular room is like the worst way to store books like these, because they're all rectangular. So there's gonna be a bunch of empty space in the back of the shelf.
Hey, look, all that empty.
Well, you
there's
can just fill it with more books.
No, you can't, because
a lot of empty spaces.
the front edge of it is
Anyway,
smaller than the back.
Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time.
just need time travel, you fucking goober.
Kitab El Azkif. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Azred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all cult books and stuff.
Persona. Yeah.
So John's searching up which shelves to click?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm searching up how to please Noah. This one says the golden rabbit on the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend.
Oh.
I really do have to rummage through all of this.
Yes.
John, it's the white book.
An overview
To your
of
mom.
photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay?
Click.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
God.
poggers.
Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books.
You know, Slade was talking about
Let's
space behind.
go!
Slade was talking about space behind books earlier.
What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering.
Okay.
I now get to look through all of these and see if there's another one like that. Probably not.
Well, you.
I bet
Still have to go through all of
you're real jealous. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's all science and technology.
You don't get to take a look at it though.
No, you
You
no.
don't get to look at that one.
No. Oh,
Epno.
this one's important.
Reh. Nidf. Lub.
Lub.
What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish.
I feel like love
Hey,
would
what
be
if
the
we,
name
like,
of a Mario
switch them
64
around?
enemy.
Switch them around. Yeah.
You're thinking
Move
of
them around,
Lubba
maybe they'll spell something.
from Galaxy 2.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck,
Whatever.
it's worth a shot.
Oh.
John, one of these orders has to work.
Nemo.
Nope.
Yep,
Wait,
got
what-
it.
Hair,
Phone.
phone, Pino,
Peon.
Maybe you have to
Pee
find
on
out.
what?
Oh wait.
We need more books.
No. There's words in each one.
What?
The second one down is here. Third one down is find. The top one said something.
Oh,
I
open.
lost it. Yeah,
Open here,
We
find
found
bulb. How about this?
We found the bulb.
Looks like putting these books in the right order. Open this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bulb.
And we found
A
another
bulb. That
powerful
looks
light bulb.
disgusting.
John, combine them.
Hi, guys. I'll do nothing, by the way.
What? You telling me these two powerful light bulbs aren't gonna do anything?
They aren't going to make a more
Yeah.
powerful light bulb?
They're not plugged into anything.
Yeah.
Not
you have
powerful
two bulbs, no
enough.
power source.
Energy theory.
They're actually between shortwave energy and matter. I don't really care
Nanotechnology.
about this.
Is this Metal Gear?
Anyway,
Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get... Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real... Can't get along...
can't say they get along real well.
Whatever. Keep on talking about that stuff or you're gonna put me to sleep.
Anyway, I thought Clover said
Oh, we already
listening to
looked
you
here.
is giving me a headache.
Nah.
Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme.
Mm-hmm.
We're missing something.
We're missing your mom.
I mean, I didn't get to really look at the books downstairs. Let's do that.
There's
Yeah.
a downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19,
Oh,
forget about that in the
well, what
30
about the
seconds.
4 colored books that are obviously...
Yeah, I
some-
We
looked and it
already
didn't
examined
really.
that.
Yeah, and it didn't really give us any info. This one's gold box conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Algebraic number theory. Math, huh?
Noticing
There's
a
another
trend.
one like that one over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry. Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right.
I'm also not
Well,
really blind.
we got
I've
2
been
of the
lying
bulbs
you.
to put
Oh.
here.
We need a third one.
The red book.
Modern Japanese literature, huh?
The book with the cover facing it.
I looked at that one.
A lot of them have that. in
Picture
fact.
book here. Looks like it's an old folktale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it.
Okay. What is this? The fucking book from Paper
got a magic
Mario
wand on
Wii?
it. Okay. So what's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart. Whoa! C5!
6.
John, there's an I there. So it's
Say
actually
5!
Say.
C-5. What is
Oh,
it?
that's a dash.
Well, I
I
opened
thought that
it.
was a
Those
dash
4
as
letters
well.
popped open. So I guess it's a pop-up book, huh? C-5, huh? I wonder what that means. Well, we're in a library, so it probably means that there's a section somewhere that's labeled that.
Section
Of course,
5,
John knows
then.
about the Dewey Decimal System or whatever.
Books here in all sorts of languages, but
I'm gonna
there's something
Dewey your
suspicious about the
mom.
shelf on the left. Well, thank you for pointing me to it. I would have never looked. This bookshelf is sort of a glass inlay. Pretty big. There are only 6 books on it. Seems kind of weird. It looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy.
What's that?
Yippee.
555.
999.
Hey, I might as well try it. Maybe the characters will be like, hey, I know the numbers. Let me just put them in.
Well, wait a minute. Go back
Say
over to
that,
the
but like,
colored
yeah, that
books.
actually did happen.
I will in a minute. The kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around, so you got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot.
You're gonna keep.
They did
making that-
what? Oh, it's oh.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Is it a 9 or a 6?
A straw.
Yeah, good fucking thing I
straw.
did this because I don't
John,
know if this is.
think-
I don't think this is
is
just
it
the
a 9
answer,
or
but
a
I'm gonna
6?
try it anyway.
John,
I will try it the other way if this way doesn't work.
it's a
Okay,
6.
so it's a 6. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
You were
You did
wrong,
it,
lol.
Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? We'll see what's behind the door in a minute, because I need to talk to Noah.
Next time.
No.
John might actually.
Hopefully not next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hopefully.
Come on.
Alright,
No
I
one make
will
us wait
be
longer.
right back.
Okay.
Hello, guys.
Hey all, Scott here.
Quick,
Hey,
what's
all
the first
the
thing you
pets
think
over
of
there.
when you hear the word mysterious? Mysterious,
Mysteries, right.
Hey,
Just
all
start
the
quoting an entire Scott the Wise episode. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a random script for a Scott the Wise video.
Yes.
Just for fun.
What-
Hey, guys, what's your favorite episode of Scott the Wise?
Borderline forever.
Don't quote the fucking heartless. I think you're doing that just
Hour-long video. No, it's not gonna be.
Find the mysteries of gaming. Or the trial.
Okay.
The trial.
trials. A good
Okay.
one. Ready, set,
The
munch.
trial script. I like how script is the first one you see there. I'm doing the trial.
Send it to us so we can voice the character.
Hold on. I have to
No,
transcript.
because that's dumb, Heartless.
You're dumb.
Hey all, Scott here. You know, I have a life outside of talking about stupid Nintendo games. I almost got murdered.
Where did John get the number for the lock?
From the books. You see those books in there? If you interact with the lock, you can actually see them a bit clearer.
Oh.
Finally, I'm a victim.
It's exciting when you got nothing else going on. That's just the thing, though. I do have things going on. I'm a busy guy.
Should we switch off every other one?
No.
Why? Why don't you want to hear me?
What?
Good couple of reasons. Anyway,
What did you say?
nothing.
Poggers. Which is why I'm one of the few who take attempted murder seriously. Every murderee needs a murderer. And ours just happens to be. He holds up a photograph of steel wool seated at the table from the great mysteries of gaming.
Mr. Officer Steel, look at me. I printed this out before he tried to murder us.
Welcome,
Okay.
welcome, welcome. And to our non-English speaking viewers, welcome as well. I welcome you twice as hard. What we are about to virtually and patiently stand in is the county's first race-themed restaurant.
What?
What script are you going on now?
Ready, set,
Oh,
munch
okay.
from struggling to bankruptcy.
Oh,
No.
well, I was gonna.
Ever since a little kid, I've been fascinated.
We're not both gonna say an entire Scott the Waz episode.
Yeah, we are.
We
No.
started first.
Sonny, you're not the only one that gets to have fun here, bitch.
We started first, though.
Yeah,
I was the
means
one
at
that
the
gave
same
the
time,
idea.
Y'all shouldn't be,
You-
just
I'm the one who
saying
said,
episodes
"Hey,
before.
all, Scott here," and then I
And
was the
I
one that said,
continued it, and now Heartless is saying, no, you're not even involved.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier.
"Yeah,
Some
whatever."
races are definitely better than others. We just have to realize that's how it was always meant to be.
A while back, we were all invited to a dinner party. No murder is allowed. Someone didn't read out the itinerary.
No, it's someone didn't read the itinerary.
Probably Ace.
Whatever. Yeah, Ace, also known as
Bro didn't
Steel
even watch
Wool.
the video.
No,
Everybody
I
except
did.
the house because
Because I don't
You
watch every-
didn't?
Because I don't watch every YouTube video.
No, I'm referring to Sonny, who's reading the script.
Oh,
what I have,
Everyone
I have,
except the
I have
host-
seen the trial.
everyone except the host recovers from being murdered.
imagine waste you
Like,
like
make
watching
such a
every YouTube
fine
video.
suspect to sue him.
Today's the big day. We're taking Steel Wool to court, and I'm going to be a star. I can see the headlines now. Murderers,
Murder
victims, innocent.
Wow, you've really outdone yourself on this one, Chef Kohler. This tastes just like dough.
What's the code? I was
I will-
murdered.
No, I was murdered.
Sorry, way to be one of the first guys in the war against murder.
Oh, I don't think I can be in the same room as the man who killed me.
Don't be such a baby. I was in the same room as your murderer, and he fucking stinks.
Me too.
Our scams of customers usually like to get into fights about who has the most points on their race cards. We like to call them race wars.
I don't know. Just why did he kill me? Was it something about my face?
I wouldn't take it too personally. It probably has nothing to do with your looks. He probably just fucking hates you. Nothing personal.
You forgot the bleep.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever.
This joke sucks anyway.
You suck anyway. Anyways, so what are we gonna sue him for?
Defamation.
Good. Your social status does plummet after being murdered.
Oh man, you guys. Oh man, you leave the door open too.
I do it as a hobby.
Only
Only on the
you?
weekends.
How are we killed?
Oh,
No,
I
it's
saw.
how
I
are we
wanted.
killed?
Oh, I wanted to space until we head over to the courthouse,
Where was it again?
Vegas.
That's a 28-hour drive.
With normal traffic.
28 hours? I have jury duty in 28 hours.
Oh, don't go throwing arrows at my face. I'm the biggest Owls fan there is.
Why Vegas? There's a courtroom nearby, he points.
Oh yeah, I think I passed the drive-thru on the way here.
When the going gets rough, serve your customers banquet meals. The time is now during the night as Scott puts a sign on the restaurant saying they are closed. It totally slipped my mind the main ingredient in banquet meals was cancer.
Well, they have Vegas weddings out there. Super quick, you're in, you're out. Vegas trials are exactly the same idea. I thought it would save us some time. Wendy's employee is
What?
shown
I
reading
just saw what
some
Slate said.
paper.
No, Mike. Fuck you.
What did
thank
Slade
God.
I'm
say?
surprised you actually read no mic.
Oh, thank God. Turns out I'm still serving viewers. Oh, trial.
What do you mean the children?
Because you are the children.
You are not the oldest here.
I mean, well, in a technical sense, well, sure, I'm not the oldest here, but
Yeah, Summer's the oldest.
yeah, and I think someone would agree with me.
How the hell did Summer undeafen right at that
Night-Right-
exact moment?
Night-Right is the only child here.
Fuck off. I'm barely a child.
By technicality, you're the child here.
Your turn.
Let's just stop reading the scripts because Noah just called us dumbasses, Heartless.
Well, we are.
Like,
Go on.
look in No Mike.
Do
don't care.
you know my fucking side name here?
Yeah, it's professional dumbass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back.
Hey, John.
I didn't even get 1/3 of the way through the trial.
Okay,
like our
we're
reading of this-
we're opening the door.
We're opening the door to our new race-themed restaurant.
Yes. All 6 books seem to be pointed at the cylinder number lock.
Put the light bulb in the big fucking...
It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Hey, Junpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you could open them up. Oh yeah. If we do that, then they make a shadow on the bottom there. Oh, god damn it! True,
So
but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. You had 3 light bulbs! Dude,
well,
come on!
John, I think you actually need more light
I'm
bulbs.
sick of looking at these books. I hate libraries. Pythagorean theorem. I'm not reading this. We're not interested in this, are we?
But John, there's a bunch of important sounding books here.
I want the important sounding
It
books.
says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Okay, Riemann. Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of...
God.
It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Wow.
Sex?
Wow.
Did we look here yet?
Sex is real?
I'm just gonna get my Discord bot to caption this image with sex.
Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there are a bunch of books about
We've
Japanese
seen this
culture
one.
here. Let's show us about folklore. Folklore covers a large... Nerd!
What do you mean, nerd? He's blind.
Yeah, and he's a nerd.
Let's see. What we've got.
So many books here. I wonder what this was.
Yeah,
Whoa,
but
what's
not-
this? Warm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's to do with the sappy stuff? What happened?
What? I think he accidentally held Clover's hand or something.
Inappropriate.
What the what? John,
Okay,
you can't just
we're
say-
back to look at the shelves.
Wait, John, there's
Okay, good.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Wait, is it seriously
Open
those
it.
pop-out spines? What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental
I
culture.
could have sworn you already clicked on that one, John.
I did too. What? Do I have to go back through and click all of these now? This one, it looks just like that picture book from earlier. I'm so pissed!
We
Is
did
they part of a
it!
series or something? They do have the same binding. Are you fucking telling me that they could have picked those books up with no issue, but they just chose not to until I had the info necessary? Brilliant.
Yeah.
Anyway, we put the picture books on top of these stands. Maybe we still don't have a.
You need to open them in the item menu.
Oh.
Right now, they're just called books.
This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, how many? Whoa! KKK!
There is a
LRK.
K. Baseball.
Let's play baseball. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa!
Head.
Gonna get some.
Man, that's like what Snake was describing.
It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. Hold on a second. There are three of those. They look kind of like music stands. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then...
Thanks,
It's
Sonny.
a little weird.
No problem.
There are 3 lights in this thing. If I can replace the bulbs... Oh, Junpei, if only you knew it was in your pocket.
You sweet, innocent child.
There are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should...
And they're immediately just
Shield Rake 5!
shield rakes.
No.
Awesome!
Oh, shelled.
Oh, shelled. God damn it! It worked! Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Oh,
They seem familiar.
Sheldrake 5.
Oh, Sheldrake.
So the 5th Sheldrake book.
It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written on the part of the spine. Yeah!
Holy
5! Go to Sheldrake 5!
Wait, maybe you have to click on the shadow.
Oh, my
there's
God!
clearly something
I
that
have
you
eyes,
oh.
but they don't!
Okay, it's because there was a
Okay,
cutscene.
this is where something important happens. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake. Junpei read the text out loud. I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. Let's go take a look. Okay, okay. Seven and Clover walked off, leaving Junpei and Snake behind. Yeah, this is where something kind of important happens. Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean. Junpei grinned. Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Really? Oh.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He had a rather interesting theory.
Yeah,
The
sorry,
theory
John
of
did touch
morphogenetic
it.
fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
So we needed to see that.
Really?
We
From
saw
Lotus,
it. We
huh?
saw it in this
Well,
playthrough.
Clover also said something to me about that stuff. She did? Yeah, what was it? The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. Oh, that girl. I told her not to tell anyone. You did? Why? Junpei's eyes narrowed. Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay? Tell you what? Don't give me that. About the experiment. Snake's shoulders slumped, and he shook his head slowly. He'd finally given up. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. Junpei nodded. With that, they climbed the stairs to the top floor. Yeah.
What do you mean, kind of important?
Yeah, important. This is pretty important.
You said kind of
Also,
important.
buckle in. Snake was silent for a moment after they arrived, then finally crossed his arms and spoke. You know how I said that we went off the deep end before? We're about to fucking lurch into rock bottom. That's how deep we're about to
We
go.
are about to enter the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
We're about to enter the Marianas Trench.
We're about to enter the Velvet Room.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
We're about to enter the core memento.
To be honest,
Well,
the
that's
explanation is
wrong.
quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card. Snake reached into his sleeve and pulled out a small, stiff piece of paper. It looked a good deal like the one he'd shown everyone on the central staircase. So you had 2 cards. No, only one. Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the notary game on it. Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read. And that was... Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. Oh. Well, Snake nodded. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too? I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers? Yeah, that does seem a little weird. To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl. What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activator detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs, happy as a clam now that you're back. Snake glanced down at Clover and Seven, examining one of the bookshelves. That's
yes,
very
Lance
true.
Turner with his definitely working eyes.
That's very true.
I don't think clams are typically happy.
I've decided
think-
I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us. Why not? Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was. Snake paused and cocked his head, as though he was listening to something very far away. His face looked dark, as though something was weighing on him. Hey, Snake? Junpei wasn't quite sure what to say. Snake turned and looked at him. Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment? Yeah. How much do you know? Junpei relayed to Snake everything Clover told him. The morphogenetic field and the experiments 9 years prior that had dealt with it. How the experiment had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations. One being the ship, and the other being a building in Nevada. How they played the nonary game. He told him everything. And finally, he told him how a girl had died during the experiment. Oh, she told you all that, did she? Snake looked down. His face was tight. A slight tremor shook his body, and he tried to hide it. He was putting on a good front, but even Junpei could tell that he was holding back something deep and powerful. He made as if to brush something from his face and looked up at Junpei. At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine is who did this and why, right? Yes. Can you tell me what happened? Snake nodded slowly. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceutical. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaru Hongu,
Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Terugaki
Oh, right.
Kubota, Kagichika Musashido.
I think I have a theory about the 9th man.
Hondu was the CEO of Cradle
That does
Pharmaceutical.
not
They
look
look
like
familiar,
Ace.
right?
It
No,
does.
it does not look like Ace.
That did look like
Ninjisaki was
Ace.
the right-hand man and did
And I
the
don't know
lion's
the
share
rest
of
of
the
them.
planning. They look kind of familiar, too.
Who do they look like, John? I'm missing
You're
something.
lying.
All right, cool.
Kubota
thanks.
led the company's research and development division. Who's that?
That looks like the 9th man.
Yep,
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
was
say
the
that.
ninth
Kind of
man.
like Snake. The one that's currently on looks like the 9th man.
The
Then
other
what about the
guy,
one
who was
before?
that, Slade?
I believe it looks like Snake.
And who was the guy
on.
that we thought looked like Snake?
Oh.
Shit.
And the last one's the captain, I think.
Sashido was their majority
Oh.
stockholder.
Why were they?
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Why was he on the boat?
Let me simplify it for you. Hongu designed it, and Ichisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash. So it's Hongu, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
From the
Junpei
looks
couldn't
of
shake the
it,
sense that he had heard those 4 names somewhere before. Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more people there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why? How? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields. But that's just a theory. Can't bring yourself to believe it? Not really. Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial. So what matters here is that Hongu believed in the morphogenetic field. Snake nodded. But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying. Yes. So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field? I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far? Yeah.
yep.
But let's say, hypothetically, that there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people. What would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do? Come on, there's no way. I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
I'm lost.
A person who
That
has the
makes sense.
power to write to the field and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these? Junpei thought about it for a moment. So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right? Yes, close enough at least. Come on, that's just crazy. Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least that's how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began. Snake suddenly looked very serious. Junpei, have you ever heard of the Skansfeld experiment? Junpei nodded. Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? They put a pair of subjects in separate rooms, then they'd show one of them a picture, and ask the other one what they saw. Interesting, I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct. So why'd you bring up the Gansfeld experiment? It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceutical. Hongu used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise, children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. His face barely moved as he spoke. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put in Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. The members of Group A were placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongu had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany, the other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
This has been said before.
It may be obvious to say so, but that's what meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. Therefore, Hongu set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. Hold on a second.
1 second. 2 seconds.
The participants had to solve each puzzle before they could move on to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. More specifically, he had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children to a life or death situation, Hongu hoped to increase the likelihood of tapping into their fields. Hold on.
Can you summarize so far?
Wait.
I'm kind of confused.
No. Anyway,
Wait.
Please?
Could the girl that died have been Santa's sister or...
the children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building.
The queer ones.
Building Q duplicated the interior and the puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Hongu explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you solve them, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything, all of it identical. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts were facing. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems they knew the astronauts were experiencing. Once they had found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve puzzles they found, and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage. Snake sounded defeated. His half-hearted attempt at derision served only to show how much the story had affected him. Just as Junpei was about to speak... Hey, Junpei! Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already! Seven's voice
I'm
echoed
gonna
up
have to
from
rewatch
below.
the stream to understand what just happened because I
Snake-
got lost.
Snake took
I
a deep
understand.
breath and blinked rapidly as if waking up from a long nap. He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon. Snake headed for the stairs, but Junpei put out an arm to stop him. Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids? Why? Well, I thought it was only 16. Oh, yes, that's what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongu's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you? Well, yeah, but... Are you saying that the news got it wrong? Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was... Snake couldn't seem to bring himself to continue. It looked as if what he
Oh,
were
those
about to
two
say
children
brought
were
him great
Snake
pain.
and his sister.
Her name was
right.
Akane. That was the girl
Huh?
who died.
Akane?
Akane.
Junpei felt as if he had been punched in the stomach. His vision went blurry and his head felt light. He couldn't think straight. Everything was blank. Had Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
What?
If she had, then who is June? No, that was impossible. It couldn't be true.
Maybe she didn't die.
Akane wasn't an uncommon name. If Snake had known her last name, then that would have been a different matter entirely. So they shared a name. There were many other people who did as well. It meant nothing. It was a different person. Of course it was a different person. Had to be. Junpei shook his head hard and pulled himself back to reality. Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange. Then Snake had noticed. Junpei cleared his throat and tried to act calm. Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright? Snake raised an eyebrow but said nothing. He headed down the stairs, Junpei bringing up the rear. He couldn't bring himself to ask. He told himself he knew the answer already, but he couldn't bring himself to ask what the girl's last name had been. With every step he took, the cold, hard sound of feet against metal dug at his heart.
Oh God.
Okay, so I was wrong.
So Akane is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so Knight, what didn't you understand? I'll try my best.
Everything.
Just the.
All of it.
Actually, no. He kind of like re-explained it towards the end there, so I kind of.
Okay, so you got it? Alright, Felipe, you don't got it, though.
No, everything.
Basically, there's a fourth dimension called the morphogenetic field that can be used to control people, or at least feed them answers to things. There are some who transmit information, and there are some who receive the information. The Nonary project from 9 years ago was meant to experiment with that.
So there's a fourth dimension.
Pretty much. That's the best way I can describe it.
That's
What?
crazy.
Get to do this puzzle before I have an existential crisis.
So you're saying if Layton was in this game, he would have already know how to use the fourth dimension and everything.
Yeah, Sheldrick, this is it. This is what the shadow picture is pointing to. Didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
Gee, I wonder what you do.
Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume.
Gee,
Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button.
I pressed this button.
That's gotta be
It's
loud.
a coffin.
That's gotta be loud.
That
needs
was
to be
quite
oiled.
loud.
That would have alerted Zero, all right.
That would have absolutely alerted somebody. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. Yeah, keep in mind at
How
this
did
point they
not
probably have
notice
like
the
30
fucking
minutes.
Walls moving.
You say 30 minutes, but it's probably way less than that.
Ah,
13.
it's not over yet. I bet you gotta
14,
type something on that
10,
keyboard.
13.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you can only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters.
0.
You're gonna erase what you typed with clear. Alright, I got the basic operations. Let's give it a shot.
13,
Okay.
14, 10, 13.
A,
Yeah.
B, C, D. What's that one? 14?
The answer is 6.
Yes, that's 14. And then X is
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
X is A.
Dead! It's dead.
It's
It's
dead.
dead. Because she's dead.
Yay!
Alice is dead.
You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei.
What's
Whoa there,
unlocked
don't get
now?
too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. Can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up.
What did they unlock though?
All right, Handle, it's time we got this over with. Ugh,
That's a weird ass handle.
damn it!
Try the other
I can't get it
handle.
open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do? And that means it's the other door.
Okay.
So, John, you clicked on the wrong
All right,
door.
let's get this thing open. Why? Does that
Why?
matter?
The wrong
What's
door.
the point?
I'm guessing we leave through the other one.
You found it.
You found it, by the way.
Me when I find
The
it.
door opened, and Junpei and the others leapt through it. But no sooner had they done so than the clang of metal on metal rang out behind them.
And they're going to
They
die.
spun around. The door they just came through had slammed shut. Junpei grabbed hold of it with both hands and pulled with all his strength. Damn it! Looks like it locks automatically. Is there any other way out? Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too. But there is a card reader, right? Yeah. Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave. Well, yeah, that might work, but... Hey, wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through the room for one little card? Oh, man. They took a second look at the room they found themselves in.
It's going to be a trash compactor.
Oh my gosh. Calm down, Sonny.
Never mind. I thought it was.
It was
It
filled
looks
with
like
piles
Can you
upon
please
piles
calm
of
down?
all manner of things. The only word that could describe it was chaotic.
You mean
It was like a tornado had passed through, followed by a giant who had picked up and shaken the entire room a few times. Junpei's heart fell. Clover and Seven looked as though they were about to cry. Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you'd prefer. I'd rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. Alright then, let's begin!
I don't
And
think
here we go
Snake is
again.
going to be too useful here.
Feel a rectangle piece thing.
He's gonna
It's a piece
cut
of
his
metal.
hand on something rusty and get
Yeah.
tetanus.
Although from what I saw, it seems like
This
this
is
is
not
where
a
they...
study.
Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before.
Okay.
Can you check the file screen? What the fuck did you pick up?
A nautical map.
It's a nautical map.
The nautical table.
moron.
It's third down.
It's not that one.
Nautical table
Says-
from the study. It looks the same, by the way.
America.
But it's like the opposite direction. We're going off the globe and around to California.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna be
Wait.
Felipe.
Yay!
Look, Junpei, the restaurant here
Yippee.
looks like Elvis's face. Yeah. How exciting.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
nice to know
by
that
the way.
Elvis is watching
Gosh,
us
this
during our
desk
death.
is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does feel pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess.
Oh wait,
It's
John,
so
those
messy.
look like,
I don't know where to
John,
start.
those look like parts of Reds and Deads on the floor.
I was about to say the same thing.
Some of this crap looks
That's right.
familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
Well, then how did he get out?
It's just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here.
You
Idiot.
don't know that.
I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air.
I'm
We
a
collected
big.
some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore.
When did this
I'm
game
a-
come
I'm a
out?
big,
2008 or 9.
I'm gonna assume 9 because haha.
There's a control panel in front of this big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything.
Trash compactor.
D plus 6
activated.
plus equals A. 1 plus F plus 5 equals L. 9 plus B plus A equals L. Equals A equals L equals L. Something
So
on the
it's
screen now.
It's
What's this?
seppuku.
There are 15
What?
cells here with numbers and
Sudoku.
letters
Oh.
in them. Let me see that.
You mean
Ah, I
Sudoku,
see.
not Sudoku.
So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. He's got to use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it?
Just
You think
conveniently.
this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's
we
go
don't-
back and
we don't
try
get to
again.
s-
It looks
we don't
like I
get
just
to
need to
see
make
it.
all the cells all green.
No.
Oh, we get to see it. 6
Ah.
equals 6. That's helpful. Also, it's hexadecimal.
It is hexadecimal,
Yeah.
which I would have figured anyway.
Wait, hold on. How can 13 plus 6 plus anything equal 10?
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, fucking fuck this shit.
Just click
Oh,
all
this-
of them. It'll work
this is easy.
eventually.
Hey, why is it one of these?
Click F. What happens?
Your dad.
That's 6. That's not F.
That happens, by the way.
Okay. That seems important.
We want to click that one first. So that way this one's equal. And then...
The one your mouse is on did something.
Well,
Your mother.
them all being equal doesn't matter. I think we just need to turn all the lights on.
Yeah, but like there's a way to do
You
it.
need
so
to
you
have
actually-
the lights on, is the thing.
Yeah, Slade, you can't just press random buttons.
Press random buttons.
Press random buttons.
Unless you want to be, unless you
Pog.
want to be here actually all day.
No, I'm thinking on it.
Oh,
I'm just...
I hate
Imagine
this.
thinking. Couldn't be me.
Oh,
Can you click the L's and the A? Can you hit
No.
the A? Damn it.
Now this is a latent
I
puzzle.
fucking hate this shit. Fuck this. Fuck
like the
this
music,
to
by the way.
hell.
What the
Why do you keep resetting, John? You're actually you're hurting your
Because I
progress
think
wholeheartedly.
I'm thinking. Let me think.
Imagine thinking. Could be me.
Well, if A equals 10, we just need to come up with a solution that equals 10 for the top one. If we turn off the D light, then that equals 10 in the top left.
I'm really not in the
But
mood
the
for
one
something
below
like
it.
this. Oh, I am really not
We
feeling
need
this.
the one to be. You did it.
Did you?
They all need to be green.
John, I'm saying for that one. Holy shit, you're not listening to me.
No, because I'm thinking.
Because you're bad at thinking.
Wait,
Who
all right.
is? Oh.
Wait,
What about-
no.
what about-
They don't
Click it.
all need to be on. They don't all need to be on.
Yes, they do.
All the green
Well,
ones
seeing
that need to
how-
be on.
Seeing how
The green
top,
ones are
top right
on.
and bottom left.
The
No,
green ones need to be on, Slade. That's what we mean.
Yes, I understand
They
that.
all need to be green. I don't
I
think
meant-
you're...
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
I,
it's
I,
okay.
I understand all of them need to be green. I just thought we need to figure out a way to get all of the blue things on at the same time.
Yeah, no,
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 that
right.
was
it's not like
Yeah,
that.
no.
correct at all. Because 1 plus
Nope.
9.
Yes,
That's
I get
why
it now.
I say I hate this, because holy fucking
What if you
shit.
click B now?
You die.
You turn them all off.
Well, then hit it again.
All.
Okay, wait. Now we're at a good spot, because now we can kind of just think.
Imagine thinking. Could be me.
Holy shit.
Now we can kind of just turn on the
Bottom
ones
center?
that we need. Bottom center. F.
What about top center?
They all need to be on. Okay,
That's
now it's
not
just
top-
this one. And this one.
Nice
Yeah.
top center, John.
Wow, it's a nice top center.
Now they're all.
I was Felipe said, or Slade said, "What you
No,
try
no,
top
wait.
center."
Yeah, Felipe.
Press. Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Slade is.
Press that one again. Press. I think D. Wait.
Oh.
Press 1. Press B. Press top center. Top center.
Now draw a cat face.
Holy shit, Sonny.
All right,
Sonny,
hold on.
I like how you think that this is funny.
Because it is.
It's not.
It's
It
funny
is.
because it's a video game.
Okay. Now
We did it.
we solved the
all
puzzle.
red.
They're all off.
We need that one on. That one
That's
needs to
ridiculous.
stay on.
Like definitively.
That one also. That one does not need to be on. This needs to be on. That also needs to be on.
We just need the D off.
D off.
Now, how do we turn off the D?
That's the only way to turn off the D without completely fucking over the puzzle.
Wait.
What?
Go back. Wait.
Yeah, just start clicking randomly.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Sonny, you are not helpful.
Okay.
That's my plan.
All we need is
No.
D off.
No.
That's the only one that needs to happen right now, and then we have it. So how can we turn off D? Oh wait. No, that won't work.
Uh huh.
No.
How do we turn D off? We just need to ask him nicely.
God damn it.
What about the bottom middle? That won't do anything.
That won't work.
I won't
I
work.
can tell you
That
for
won't work.
certain that it won't work, Sonny.
Welcome back, Summer.
I wanted to try it.
We tried it already, actually.
Did we on this configuration?
Actually,
John, do bottom middle, please, so we can rest Sonny's dumb brain.
that turns all of them off, Sonny.
Okay,
Absolutely
I
every
wanted
single
to
one.
check at least.
Okay,
Every
the
single
ones
one.
we need to get off are D and B.
Why B?
Why B?
Well, B's
Isn't that
already
one of the
off.
ones
No, if
that's-
D turns off, then both of the equations solve themselves. The only thing we need off is D.
And B is also turned off currently.
Yes.
Yeah? And it needs to stay that
Okay,
way.
no, I know what Slade means. I know what
I'm
Slade
saying
means.
as in the two that need to be inactive
Yeah,
are D and B.
I got it.
If possible, we can also work backwards. And if we get
Yes.
only D
Okay, I
and
see what
B
you mean
on at
now.
once, we can instantly flip it all.
Okay, I see.
Because maybe it'd be easier to work with only turning on D and B. Because then we're trying to figure out how to get two working at once.
Damn it.
Because if we can have all of them off and have only B and D on, then you can just do 3 clicks and switch all of them.
I want to go home.
You are.
You don't know that.
I'm taking a wild guess and saying that you are.
What about 1?
What about one?
What about one?
Well, that turns D and B off.
I don't
yeah.
think you quite understand how this puzzle works.
Wait. Try 1, 6, C. Okay, we're getting closer.
Now, how do we turn F off?
F off.
F
Um,
off.
Yeah, how do we F off?
What about how to do this? Center right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh. Now B again.
No.
Does B turn anything off?
Wait, flip that back. Hey, I'm trying to figure out a way of like we'll need to turn B off and on again.
I'm just imagining Clover looking over at Junpei saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Nah, he's like,
I'm doing?
nah, it's like he's just looking over at like Junpei like muttering to himself with like 5 to 6 different voices.
Okay.
And one of them is begging to draw a cat face.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because one of them is just super annoying.
Yeah, and it's yours.
Oh my god, let me fucking.
Holy shit! One of us is trying to solve the puzzle here.
I really
Okay,
am.
then-
And that's
I try
Slade.
my best.
Click
Yes.
center again, John.
Wait, are we part of the fourth dimension?
Yeah.
We kind of are actually, because we are controlling this person.
Kinda.
Okay, no, never mind. Sorry.
6.
Me too.
Damn it.
Summer, don't worry. Nothing can go wrong.
Everything can go wrong.
It's gonna say something.
What about
Then do.
1?
1. Oh,
Bottom center, top right. Bottom center, top right. Click. Bottom center, top right. And now
Okay.
we
click.
did it.
Oh, wait.
What are
click,
you doing, John?
Click top right. Ah, shit. I misremembered something. Damn it. Wait.
We have D and B.
Yes.
We need to reverse this equation.
Yes, I know.
So the problem is I click shit and then it completely derails his train of thought.
Give me a second. I can
It's just like me.
John,
For
we
real.
need to
Okay.
reverse this.
Yeah, Knight. That's what I'm thinking off of.
I have an
That
idea.
we
Rewind
entirely
the
know
stream.
reverse it.
Uno reverse
I
card.
think first things first, get rid of the D.
Slade.
Okay, wait. Center right.
First things first.
I mean, actually, no. Sorry, center left.
Ooh.
Bottom right. Wait, no. That gets us very close.
No.
F?
I think that could be correct though.
Wait.
B.
Okay, wait.
Damn it.
Okay, take it back. There you go. Bottom right,
Bottom right.
center, top right, center. Ah, damn, top. Damn, then we just get back to square one.
Yup.
I gave my suggestion of Slade watching the stream back to get advice.
What does B turn off?
How would watching the stream back?
We'd know what each button does a bit better.
I'm
so
just
you won't have to
sitting
rely
random
on
shit.
pure
It's probably
memory.
not even helping a little bit.
No.
Hmm.
Because so far you're relying on pure memory to solve a puzzle of this caliber.
Memory is not the important thing here. I'm
It's
trying
really
to figure out
not.
a combination that turns off D and B. If memory was so important, you'd be able to do it and go back in the stream, and I
We
wouldn't
have
solve
the thing that turns D and B
Okay, wait,
on.
oh,
we
wait,
just need the reverse of that.
this. Hmm.
D&D.
Go back
Shut
to
up.
1. Damn, that turns on B. Wait, bottom
it
right. 9.
Damn.
We need 9
B?
on though.
B. Bottom center.
Where B would be.
5. Click 5 again.
Now D needs to be off. That's the
Wait a
problem
second,
here,
wait a
is that
second.
D needs to be off.
Mm. He's
Hit
useless in this.
4. F. Then
Wait. Oh, wait.
I'm
Damn
waiting.
it turns on D.
Yeah, John, you.
No. Hit C again. Hit
He's
C again,
not-
just so I'm working off same knowledge. Hey.
I don't think there's an A button.
Hit
This music is
hit
so
1.
intense.
Actually, no, wait. Back. D. Top right. I mean, top left. There you go.
Yeah,
Uh,
thank you. It's like
Center.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This song sucks, by the way.
Oh, sucks.
Bottom right. Bottom right. Center. I'm going in circles.
God damn. This puzzle this puzzle's ass.
Slade, you played Fallout New
Steve?
Vegas. You should know puzzles by now.
Fallout New Vegas is not a puzzle game.
It
Yeah.
doesn't even
You
have
played-
puzzle elements in it.
No.
No.
How do you know, Summer?
Because she's played it.
Skyrim.
Oh,
Because I played New Vegas. If you're talking about puzzle games, that would be Skyrim. Skyrim has the puzzle games.
Center.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back
Skyrim
here
and Fallout
again.
are close enough.
Holy shit.
This is so.
We'll get this. We'll get this.
Yeah, we're not seeing the ending today, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
No.
on.
because Slade keeps going in circles.
No, it's not Slade's
Night, you-
fault.
Night- Night,
Stop
do you have any
blaming
suggestions?
Slade.
He's blaming me because
gave you one, you
I'm
denied
working
it.
on
We
it.
need all of them lit except for the top left and bottom middle, you said, right?
Yeah, you can't just
Actually,
blame
Knight,
Slade because he's
holy
trying to
shit,
figure out the
Summer.
puzzle.
D. Bottom right.
You made a penis.
Center.
Why do I get the backlash and then Sonny gets to make comments like that?
Top right. Wait, okay, C.
That's what I thought. Now we're back here.
Hmm. Man, what the
I
hell?
have to think.
1 plus what plus 5 equals L.
Top center. Top right. Bottom right. Damn,
Leave that D off.
Yeah, we've been in this one before.
Yeah, we've been here already.
We've gone in a full.
We have seen
loop.
every combination, but the solution at this point.
I was thinking the
Oh.
same thing.
Hold on. What buttons turn control to be light?
Shit.
That's close.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, don't say shit yet, John.
Oh, yeah,
My brain is mush.
Son
Do we
of
have
a
any-
bitch.
What buttons control the top
Bottom
right
right.
light?
That was a great voice crack.
Every button you hit
Off.
toggles all the blocks around it.
Okay.
C. 5.
Which one's 5?
Which one's 5?
Center right. Center right. C again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. From here.
9 middle.
Well, middle controls all of them.
Yeah, all of them except the corners.
You can. Oh, I just realized you can tell which one controls what because of the plus signs.
Yep.
The plus signs technically act as wire traces if you think about it.
Mm.
Yeah, no, probably not that.
Do we have any hint
Us?
points?
Wait, go back. Go back.
I don't even remember which ones I hit. I think it was that.
There you go. That was that. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay.
See y'all next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's gonna definitely go on Monday.
This sucks.
Fuck! Like, goddamn.
So where's the part where we give up?
Okay.
Never.
That would be reset. That would
Never
be the
give up
reset.
and never surrender.
Bottom center.
Okay.
Left center. Top center.
Okay.
Damn, that leaves B.
Well, we can turn B off.
Yes, nice.
That will
We
help.
can.
How? So clearly you know the answer. Clearly
Holy
you know
shit!
the
It's
answer.
like I'm trying to help and you're being an asshole.
You know what we could do? Look up the answer.
We could look at your mom.
It's like if it's getting to this point where we can't even
You're
solve it, I
actually
feel like
being an
that would be the
asshole sometimes,
option.
Slade.
1. B.
Yeah. I would turn off 6 though. Shit.
But then we could just turn 6 on with the button on the right, top right.
Top right.
Yeah,
Wait.
Center.
No.
Damn, that
Yeah.
took C off. I was gonna say bottom right. Wait, bottom right.
Dick cheese.
Top center. That's center. Top
That's
center.
on
Oh, whoops.
top
Blows.
center. There you go.
Okay. Top right.
Do we always do this?
I think we're in this scenario
Wouldn't
again.
right avoid B? That one?
Yeah.
Yes, but
would.
it turn off 4.
That's the
Oh.
problem.
Okay. 1.
True.
Let's just go ahead and turn them all off. Let's
No, no,
start
no, 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 no.
fresh.
Okay, click bottom center.
Yep.
Center.
Yep.
hmm
Top center.
hmm
I wish there was an undo button.
Yeah.
Well, it's just you click it again.
Well, yeah, but then if we don't remember the moves we do, it's kind of hard.
I'm gonna cry.
1.
I think the worst part is looking up the solution wouldn't
6.
really help that much in this case.
No. That's the thing about it. as
Center.
well.
Bottom center.
Well, we're in here again.
Damn, we're back here again.
You mind if I play with it for a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So John looked up the solution.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wish.
But what do you mean you wish? Do it!
No, that's cheating. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah, then we're gonna
Yeah,
be
except for
stuck
all the
here.
cheating
You
they've
would
already
rather
done.
sit here for 10 minutes.
Exactly.
And,
Well, wait,
that,
wait a
and
moment,
that
go
is
back,
an
go back one.
under-exaggeration.
Wait.
I don't even remember
Okay,
what back one
I like how it
was.
worked.
Yeah, okay. Top left. Bottom center.
Watch as this ends up going back to a pattern we've already seen.
Do you have any other ideas, Knight? At least Slade's trying instead of making snide comments.
That's all I can do. I'm way too stupid
There was a
for
puzzle
this.
kind of like this
Bottom
in
now.
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
What?
Yeah, but less fucking.
That crazy.
What the hell?
This puzzle is like latent
Center.
puzzle annoying. Like I hate it.
This would be like an
D.
80 picker at. Actually, no,
God,
never mind. It would be 30.
One fucking flip away.
Well, which flip is it?
5. 5. Okay, there we go.
Yep, you're here again.
Don't click it. Don't click it a second time.
And here we are again in the future, and it's wrong.
4.
Oh, John.
Press 5.
Yeah.
Top center. Oh wait, whoops. Click that one
Yeah,
again. Top right.
There, wait. Oh. What the hell was that?
Yeah, that car is pissed off.
God, you fucking bitch.
Even the car is pissed off at the puzzle.
Give me a minute here. Let me think.
Oh
Do you think
my
I could beat
God.
Cave Story? Do you think I could beat Hell and Cave Story in the time this takes?
No, probably. It's taking hours off of my life.
Yeah,
I-
legit.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna check the game suggestions, see what they're.
Well,
it's just Duck being a bitch.
Shit.
Maurice and hell yeah, by the way,
Wonderful.
to our meme.
Oh yeah. Sex.
Hell yeah. What are you listening to?
Heartless,
What?
do you have background audio?
Words.
Those are words.
We're back here again. We've been here.
We've been here before. Turn this ship around.
That's the same rock we passed by 3 times on the map.
God damn it.
Do I look like I know what a number is?
Do I look like I know what a nonery is? I just want to get through the number 9 door.
Nah.
I just realized the number 9 door was a lie.
No, it wasn't. There was literally a door with the number 9.
There was, but it wasn't the exit.
They never said it was.
It wasn't the end though.
They never said it was.
Yeah, I might just want to fiddle with this for a little bit. No
Yeah.
distractions. Okay, now we're back to this. That might be good. Might be able to actually think about this. The 2 we want off are this one and this one.
Yeah.
So
For interest's sake, could you click center left, then bottom left?
Okay. We did nothing.
Ooh. Like, what was that ooh for? We did not accomplish anything.
I see a bunch of green lights and my
What
brain
the fuck was
activates.
that?
He did
I
not
see-
accomplish
I see
anything in
green
that
lights.
scenario.
I see
I
green
think
lights
that
and my
was-
brain
I'm
activates.
gonna have a fucking stroke at this rate.
I think that was the achievement. I think that was the achievement. It's just ooh, we made
If we have,
nothing.
yeah, if we have center on,
Ooh.
is there anything we can do from here?
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for.
How long has it been so far?
I don't
that you guys
know.
have been
I don't know. I don't know how
Well,
long
for
it's
Bikini
been since
Bottom,
I've
the
seen my
solution is-
family.
This
Wait.
is a thing we've seen a bunch of times. Click that one again.
What? Hold on, Heartless might have something.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
So we don't want the corners?
We don't want the
Wait.
top left corner and the bottom center.
Oh. Maybe we click the middle.
Like, turn it off
And it gets us back to
again.
square one.
I know. Oh.
I have to square
Okay,
one again.
Click the center again. I'm
I
trying
don't
to work
think
up the
Heartless.
plus.
I think Heartless forgot the rules of all of the connecting tiles turn off.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Well, John, in BFBB, the solution was just hit every button in an order.
Just look, yeah, just mashing the fucking
Just mash
button.
buttons.
Wait,
No, you
no.
don't mash them. You just press them once, and you go in the
Go.
circle.
Reset. I want to try to see if that works.
No,
Oh,
no,
that-
reset
Reset
gives
will
us a
reset
worse
the whole
setup.
puzzle. This is a
Oh,
good
that-
setup.
And reset
that-
gives us a weird combo.
No, just go. Never mind.
Reset doesn't clear it. Resets
John, go back to the
sets a
blank
number
one.
on.
All right.
Go. Oh, just
After
go.
this, I want to take a few minutes to just piss with it. Because I
Go
feel
on,
like I
top
work
left.
better if I don't have my train of thought interrupted.
All right.
Just go in order.
Middle, top middle, top right. Okay, I think you see where I'm going with this.
Are you just saying go around in a fucking circle, Knight?
Middle
Yeah.
left, middle, middle right.
You were just...
Bottom
Hear me
left.
out.
Wow, good job, Knight. Ingenious.
What if you hit F now?
Wait, that's not what we want, Knight.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Knight. I will now be working on this on my own for a bit.
I thought we
Nope.
had something.
Okay.
For interest's sake, spam click for a few seconds. Just no. I mean different ones. I mean just hit randomly.
I'm not
for-
hitting random ones. That's
No,
probably
it's
gonna
like
throw
we
us
need a
off.
way back to this. We need a way back to this.
Yeah, I'd like to be at this for a bit. I'd like this baseline. So give me a minute.
Alright.
I'm gonna just play
Let's-
with it
let's-
for a few
yeah, let's-
minutes.
Do you,
Let's let John
Do you
work on this
want
for a
it?
while.
do you want
Let
all of us to
him
mute
cook.
at least?
Yeah, let me cook, for the love of God. Actually, we'll do one better. If we mess it up to a dumb state, I will save a state and we'll load back to it.
You know that's a good idea.
Because I'm gonna forget what shit I've hit and haven't hit. Yay, I've got them all on.
Woohoo!
Wonderful.
Look at no Mike.
Yay! Yippee!
Wonderful.
I
Now I need to figure
know what
Uber
episode
Eats.
that's from.
Of course you do.
John needs to cook.
Yeah,
He
he's not
makes
cooking shit.
absolute no. He like makes a curry that is awful,
Yeah, that sounds like him.
and also uses every single ingredient in their like
In the kitchen.
in the kitchen, and they basically starve.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
They could just eat the curry. It would at least prevent starvation.
yeah, and then it was spilled. It
Oh,
also tasted like
Wait.
bad.
Wait,
I don't want to wait. What? I'm gonna lose my train of thought.
Okay, do it. I was say John had something.
thank you, Heartless. for the
Memes
great
start
comment.
with One Piece. No, it started with Fortnite. That's right.
May I ask for the context of the thing on his chest, or is that like spoiler?
kind of.
Okay.
Basically, it's hard to
Sonny, maybe this
explain.
isn't the time and place to be discussing One Piece.
All right.
This is the
sorry.
exact
Sorry.
time and place.
No, it
to
is
talk
really
about
not. When I'm not in the middle of solving the puzzle of
Okay,
a
I'll
lifetime.
fucking text it to you, Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I just realized it says all ice.
No, wait.
It
It's hard
says
to
all
explain.
twice.
Sorry. Anyway.
Wait.
Oh, now we're
wait,
back
wait,
to
wait,
this.
Wait. Click top right. Bottom center. I was gonna say 9, but that gets us. Maybe.
I'm starting to
Can
doubt
we-
the possibility of this, to be completely honest
Wait,
with
wait.
you.
From here, try and operate within just the bottom left 3 pieces, as in like 1 and the 2 grayed out ones at the bottom. Like operate within those. Like swap them back and forth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, like hit 1,
Middle left, bottom middle.
9. Hit 9. Hit B. And now hit 9 again. B again. Hit center left.
Where 1 would be.
That
Okay,
gets us back here.
I'm trying to, because the thing is now that there's 3, we can hop back between them. Because maybe we can just leave 6, 4, and 5 alone.
Problem with that is that a lot of these, it's
Like-
probably not going to work that way.
Like we don't directly click on left. I mean, directly click on F, but we fiddle with F using 1 and B.
You know
Problem with
what?
that is that the way this is situated, I don't think that's quite possible.
You know what sucks?
This puzzle.
A part of my brain is actually wondering, what if we had to do something outside of this puzzle?
That's what I was starting to think too, because I'm really doubting the possibility of this.
Well, if nothing else, we have a save state, so if anything, we can hop out.
we do.
We can hop out, look around the room.
Let's hop
if
out and
nothing's
look around
there.
the room, because I'm starting to really doubt the possibility of this. What does that even mean? Plug in a number for each letter. Oh.
We don't really need to worry about that though, because
Okay, let's look at something other than this for a minute.
If this wasn't a
Oh,
game,
boy,
we would have
another.
sunk by now.
Yeah.
Yes. Like hours before.
Yeah.
And on the side of the monitor, it looks like it's covering something. None of the junk here. And now we're back here. Okay, I'm gonna just keep working at it. I thought, but it really doesn't look like it. Whatever we gotta do, it's in here.
Gotta be.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but then we live in a hidden coin.
God.
Did you find anything? Because I left for a sec.
No.
I wish.
No.
All right.
I'm so tired of this fucking song. This has gotta be the worst song in the entire game. I'm not even saying that out of bias. It's just so
the fact
bad.
that it's just bad. Yeah.
It is the fact that it's bad.
Crunch. Why am I laughing at that? It's not funny.
No, because our minds are broken.
Oh my god, get this to be done already. I'm this close to looking up the fucking
And then you better not share it.
like ending to the game.
So John, how many more
No.
hours until you cave and look it up?
I'm not gonna
Infinity.
cave.
In
Story.
4 hours.
Are
'cause
you
he isn't
sure?
going to.
John is stubborn. He is
I
not
am
going
stubborn.
to look up a cheat code. You gotta remember that.
Well, actually, maybe wait, click one again. Maybe we just leave D completely alone and work only within the bottom right, because then we're only focusing on one piece.
Israel.
And as long as we don't click 1 or 6, it might simplify things down.
God, we are just
Are you-
dancing around it now. Holy shit!
Are you sure we have to leave D alone?
Well, I'm not sure. Wait. Okay, wait.
I mean,
it's so
D
difficult.
kind of throws a wrench into our cogs.
Are you sure we have to leave D alone?
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
sure
say
we have to.
cogs, but I said
Wait.
cogs.
Click it again. Click. Okay. From here.
No comment. Cool.
All right, got my snacks, got my Arizona. It's been a while.
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I'm gonna get
sadly,
a
no.
fucking
My train of thought.
bowl of
failed me.
popcorn at this rate.
Felipe basically has a movie theater tray of snacks because he knows that this is going to be
Yep.
a
Yeah.
fucking rough
This
ride.
shit a movie.
Yeah, it takes as long as one too.
I swear.
What was going through my mind was F.
To pay respects.
So close.
Hey,
E, F.
God, it's right there! It's right there!
yeah.
It's right there.
Wait. 4,
I think I'm going to go insane.
6. Just to bring it back to where I was. Okay. 9. The 1.
Oh, the one. Yeah, the one.
Center left.
B needs to be
Oh.
off.
Yeah, but now B. Now it's the other way around, and D's off, but B is on.
The 1Bs.
It is real.
What if you... Okay. Hit F again. Hit 9. Hit F.
Yeah, but
Our situation
that'll-
has not improved.
Yeah, no.
What's with the number chart thing? Is
You
that
said there was
supposed to
nothing
help?
We don't
else
have to
you
worry
know.
about that. We've solved the math part of the puzzle.
So John, you're saying there's nothing else in the room, right?
No, as far as I know.
No, there's not.
All right.
Bro, can we change this song? Like, what the hell?
Can we put on like normal music? Like this is
No.
starting to get a little annoying.
We will
Only
be
a
rewarded
little.
with more music when we get past this stupid
All right,
shit.
guys, song
Well,
request
if
is
we
off.
ever get to,
We will get to it.
we will
I'm
That's a puzzle.
We will.
I'm going to eventually just turn
I'm
off
going to
the
strangle
stream
this
audio and
puzzle.
just put on my own music at this
I'm
rate.
going to strangle this damn puzzle. I'm going to strangle this.
I'm going to strangle the developers who
What about
made
F and bottom
exactly
right?
only this puzzle.
What?
Yo,
What about F then bottom right? I mean bottom left.
yo, a new Scott the Woz bloopers video came out.
Hog.
Damn, I was about to say then center again, but that gets us back to square one.
I'm looking at the chart. I don't care if you guys solved it. It might be something.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Damn it.
I think I'm starting to doze off into sleep.
yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, I feel that. Here we are again. Yep.
Yeah. I want to die.
God, it's right
Are we
there.
all falling
It's
asleep?
right
This-
there. It's
Yeah.
right there.
Not.
I'm letting out my frustrations.
I'd love to know, Mike, John.
John, open Parsec and let us touch a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Let me
Stay
draw it.
sane. I'm trying my best. I really am.
I looked up how to cope with insanity, and that's what came up.
Just look up how to cope.
How to cope with your mother.
Cope, seethe, maul.
Ma.
I only gotten so far.
I'm gonna double check that we're on the right
Roll
track with this.
Like,
Yeah, so he just need to be off. That is, that is correct. We are correct on that assumption. It's not we've been basing this on faulty logic or anything.
This is what the game. This GIF is what the game feels like so far.
It really, yeah, that's about right.
it's fucking annoying.
Boom, 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 boom. 6.
We did it!
What?
What?
I don't believe
What
you.
is the?
What?
No,
I know,
John's
uh,
actually going insane.
I am this puzzle. Okay.
No one wanted no more to deal with that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
Johnny,
sensed
all
our
of us-
energy. It was like,
No, as soon as Noah heard all of us saying Noah, they
No,
left.
I think as soon as Noah heard John is going through insanity, Noah's like, well, time for me to leave.
Slams the door. Slams the door.
I
and just
think
leaves.
he was gonna say like penis or some shit like that, but
They were gonna say something, and then all they heard was just us saying Noah. And
I'm
then
gonna
just
check
Can
the
we cheat
stream
John's
real
going
quick.
and-
How long have we been on this puzzle?
it has to be within like half an hour.
No,
Oh.
my god. Relax.
Noah, John's going
Hello, Noah.
insane.
He always is.
Noah, can you convince John to cheat?
John cheat.
I'm not gonna cheat on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was
Cheat
gonna
on the
say.
puzzle, not on what? Cheat on the puzzle.
So, John, you wanna know how long you've been doing this?
45 minutes?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
That's the math I can do in my head.
John, to
minutes.
cheat on the puzzle. There you go.
The problem is it's
Okay.
actually kind of hard to cheat on this puzzle. Because I tried. I caved and I tried looking at the solution. The solution isn't even on any, like, walkthrough. They're not
Ah.
telling me.
No cheating allowed.
John,
What?
John, you should cheat on the puzzle anyways. Find some way.
Maybe we should do a different puzzle.
Or maybe you should
Oh, I
cheat
would
on
love
the-
to.
Can we do?
But we have to do this puzzle in order to do more puzzles.
Are you sure?
Fairly
Yes!
certain.
Absolutely, positively, 100%, yes.
You know what?
Well, I'm not.
You know what?
What?
No, I don't know what.
Beep.
Okay.
Oh, that was like you're so
That was
case.
inspirational.
Beep.
Truly inspirational.
Does the chat literally
God,
not
Noah's
said
such a fucking
anything?
move.
Did
This is so
you see my member message?
This puzzle is CBT. Yeah.
Who the fuck is Ted anyway?
Who the
No.
Vroom vroom beep beep on. Thanks, Noah.
Oh.
What happened? What happened?
Noah
Look at
sent a
Noah.
message.
Noah sent a message and no, Michael, look.
Oh my god, it's Gex.
Thank you, Noah.
Square Enix.
Thank you for the inspiration. I will now solve this puzzle in your name.
It's Square Enix.
Yeah, they're.
Queen.
You act like they only make Kingdom Hearts.
I didn't know they made Gex.
Crazy. They might have published it. I don't know if they made it.
It was made by Limited Run using the Carbon engine.
This is like saying, what the fuck was that other game?
It's
that
like
was
saying, what the
published by,
fuck?
Like Square Enix.
So I'm
Noah
playing
says
Smash
that he
Bros. right now,
loves
and
you,
Heroes of
John.
Might.
Hey, John.
Uh,
Noah
I
loves
think he
you.
sees it.
this experience is gonna make me find God.
Speaking of God,
You're gonna
There
kill
is
God.
none. There is no
You're gonna-
God.
You're gonna find and kill God for letting him.
We're
let this puzzle
creating
exist.
this.
John, are we gonna end the stream just on this puzzle?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
So we're going to be here until midnight.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna be here. This is gonna be a 24-hour stream, everybody.
Wait, I know it is.
Guys,
going to
welcome to the Supersonic Subathon!
Damn it.
Welcome to the 24-hour
Except-
supersonic
Except
stream.
that the
How
timer
y'all
goes
doing?
negative.
I think
The
I know what the
time-
puzzle is.
What the fuck? No, now is not the time to piss John off.
I think I know what the answer is.
I think
Okay,
I
so
know
Harley-
where your mom is. Okay, tell me, Heartless, guide me.
Reset the puzzle. Make
No,
everything
I'm
on.
not resetting the puzzle.
Make everything on. Trust me.
Make everything
Do it, Dave,
on.
Dave, have to.
What does that even
No,
mean?
what-
Make everything on.
Make all the reset the puzzle. Trust
That's
me.
not gonna
Heartless.
make them all
No,
on.
no, John. We have to save state. Just show Heartless what.
Well, here's
reset
what happens
does.
when you reset the puzzle, Heartless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner.
Like, I don't mean to be an asshole to you, Heartless, but when we tell you these things 5 times, could you listen?
Maybe we reset the puzzle and then go in order.
No, I'm coming for you next, Knight.
What? I'm the only one giving out options here.
That's because I've said not to give me options because it makes me lose my train of thought. It's my fault. You're not giving me options.
Oh my god.
I hope you realize I'm just hitting random buttons now and seeing what happens.
What about hit random buttons at maximum speed?
Wait.
Like you don't know what you're doing. Maybe it just randomly gets it.
Dude, if this actually works, I'm gonna flip my fucking shit. Monkeys with typewriters. One of them will write Shakespeare eventually.
Why Shakespeare?
Oh,
Shakespeare's
this
garbage.
See, I prefer
Okay,
this over
I've pressed
music.
my luck. That's what we've landed on.
All right. Isn't this a kind of a new order?
I guess.
I want to go home
Whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa.
You just went oh whoa.
Okay.
No, Dr. Oh, I can use the
Oh,
points in
Jake!
the 11 labs. And no one just said oh. How the fuck?
Okay, can I try to help? Maybe.
Oh, that's my alarm to tell me to go to bed. I'm gonna ignore it. Anyway.
Can
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10:45.
Oh, Noah's watching the stream.
Noah, get John, please, before he does a full-on 24-hour stream, please.
Hi,
No,
Noah.
like, come get your man. Come and get your man. Oh my
Colon 2.
2.
What expression even is that?
I don't know.
Oh my god, just oh, that's my alarm telling me to go to bed. Fuck you. I'm gonna not.
Wait a minute.
This is fucking
Oh,
bullshit.
Jesus Christ!
If I just
I don't. I can't even.
No,
Hey, Noah.
no, take your man. Get your man. Like,
Noah, I need you to log into Parsec, open John's web browser, and look up the solution.
I don't even have Parsec open.
John, I need you to open Parsec.
No. Open land.
Lamb.
And then save the game and then close it.
And then
end
save
stream.
the game.
Hey, John.
Hey.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped for now.
I
Why?
want
Because you know I've been having a hard time, John.
Are you actually trying to convince me this way?
Yeah.
Hey, no, I'll make you a deal. If you can solve this puzzle and help me, I will go to bed after solving it.
John, you literally know I have 0 brains.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but
we
it's
all
all
have fried brains, so we're about on the same level right now.
Noah, look up the
No,
solution.
are you
Look up the
seriously not going to
solution.
take Noah's
You can't.
offer?
There's no way you could find it. What would you look up?
I don't want to. Like,
It's
It's a
don't get.
walkthrough for the entire damn room,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that is very true.
Oh, Nate, $5. I was watching Persona 5 video essay. Why is Knight saying this is hell? Because this fucking sucks. This sucks.
In comparison.
John,
to
you-
everything.
So Nate,
John,
each one of those
Hey,
buttons
wait, no one's
debates.
speaking.
It either turns on it
No one's speaking.
and
I
like,
guess
the lights
Knight doesn't
around
care.
it.
John, either you let me kidnap you, or I talk about all the things I told you earlier about what's going on.
What?
I mean, I'd rather listen
Noah,
to
can you
Noah's
repeat?
rap
Can
than
you
this
repeat your
music.
second
Yeah,
demand?
you're lagging a bit, Noah.
Remember what I was telling you earlier about my, like, how I'm feeling and shit? I can tell everybody if you don't understand.
I think they'll all deafen, right, guys?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Yeah.
Carlos actually did it.
Heartless.
Let's go. One for the team.
One of the boys.
That's awesome.
I am okay. I am 100% considering that there is something else in the room. Because
That's why I
this
don't know.
cannot be possible. We've been on this for an hour.
Oh,
there is
thank
no
God,
combination.
Oh my god, does that mean that John's giving up and actually
He's
ending the
finally
stream?
learning. He's finally learning.
Knight,
that
Did
he's
you
supposed-
know?
Can you not?
Yeah,
yell?
I looked at the walkthrough and it says do like 7 other puzzles first.
That's awesome.
Yes, I did
Why
know.
do they make it seem like you do this first? Okay.
Never mind.
John, stop yelling, please.
Why does they make
No.
it seem like you
You
do
have
that
more
first?
to do.
That's awesome.
Wait, this one's different.
Yeah, there's 2
Wait, what?
machines.
What the fuck, bro?
Why
Yeah,
are they
but-
identical?
Hey, it's-
It's Morse code.
Well, now we got
That's why I
something
got
on the
it.
screen at least. What is this? Wait a
I
minute.
got
I saw
one
something
symbol.
like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though,
Yeah.
I'll be able to run through the instructions. I'll just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this.
we could enter random bullshit.
I shouldn't have.
That
been
is a
here.
failure of game design.
I shouldn't have
Yes.
been here.
What was that night, Noah?
I
And Knight.
shouldn't have been in here. I didn't want to hear you fucking yelling right now.
I'm sorry. I will stop now.
Hey,
Wait, I want to try
John's gonna calm down now, Noah. The puzzles.
Mm.
We
I don't
learned-
have access to a Joker. Calm down.
Now,
That
unfortunately.
is an absolute failure of game design.
Anyway, John, the reason I didn't tell you is because you specifically told me not to tell you, just so you know.
Absolute failure of game design right there. They give you this. They give you an instruction sheet, and so you think, oh, this is just solvable with the shit I have right now. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why when I look through the walkthrough, I blaze through it and I go, it doesn't even mention this puzzle at all. Where the fuck is this puzzle? And I think I know why.
Is that not what the sheet said? But I think I have to enter in whatever the hell it said before.
You can start yelling again because I'm gonna go.
All right,
All
I'll
right,
try
you
to be
have
done
fun,
soon.
Noah.
You're the best, Noah.
You
Love
are the best.
you
Noah.
are the
You
best.
Love you too. See you guys.
Never mind.
Unfucking
Never
We
mind.
did pick up that shark, by the way. That shark
What
might
do
be
you
important.
think, Heartless?
fucking believable.
Keep in mind, John, I didn't read anything on the walkthrough other than like the first words, and then I scrolled past it, so I don't know the solution either.
Unbelievable, bro. That is so dumb. I cannot fucking believe you.
Hold on. Heartless wants you to try something.
Well, I'm trying to look at these pieces of paper. Looks like I got
Alright,
3
the
sheets of
answer
the
is
stuff.
no.
Fine. Don't.
What the fuck is that, by the way?
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing hanging down from the ceiling.
It's a thing.
No, I mean like the thing that looks kind of like a car battery.
Oh.
Let's go.
Car battery.
All
Oh,
right.
I have to spell something.
Let's see. It was 2 for 1. So IHE.
What?
Hi.
2, 4, 1? What? What?
Where are you
When
getting
you- when-
4?
When you looked at the Morse code thing, it showed you 3 sets of numbers, 3 sets of dots. That being a set of 2, a set of 4, and a set of 1.
Why would it be-
IHE.
Why would it be IHE?
Look at the page on the left side of the screen, Knight.
Yeah. But it.
Maybe there's
What
a
if it's
code in the
ice?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually, that's why I was wondering. Like, it's like, where the fuck are you getting it?
Maybe it'll let me look at the paper while I do this now.
No, he's gonna run through the instructions first.
Yeah, speed up the game a little bit.
Oh, yes, you can.
I can guarantee you this is what I
Oh my
needed.
fucking god.
I can guarantee you I needed something exactly like this for the
Oh,
other
hey,
one.
look, it's on to the second line now.
Oh my god.
I see. It seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How'd you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. You see anything that could have made that noise?
My balls.
Look at the. I think it was on the panel itself. Actually, there was like this thing on the panel. What's that? Yeah, that.
What is
Code?
this thing?
It looks
It
like
looks like a dartboard.
It looks like an insignia of a poker chip.
That's no mind.
Metal plate shaped like a shield. Has some sort of weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Considering where I found it, it's probably a code.
it's like
Like
a
dots and dashes. Wait. Look
Dot,
at the look at the
dash, dash.
look at the thing again, around the rim.
Dot.
Dots and dashes.
Yeah.
But where does it start?
Yeah, we don't know.
yeah, I
the
guess
big gap.
that's a problem.
That's why I've been on the
It's
other
probably the big gap and it goes clockwise.
I'm so fucking pissed and brain fried.
So fucking.
Like,
Keep in mind, we did pick up that chart. Remember that. We did pick up that chart thing.
wait, maybe that goes here.
So fucking.
I wonder what the hell. Wait, no.
Wait, can you press the thing on the right
A
side?
compass?
Wasn't it on? Wasn't the little thingy?
There's a wheel over here. Ah, that should work like the steering wheel. Sterling? No, I'm too poor for that. Stealing? That might solve my money problems, but I'd rather not. Oh, right. You were in the chart room, weren't you? There was a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I can figure out how this one works just by looking at that compass. I figured this is going to work just like that other one. The other one? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I use the steering wheel and the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course.
Yeah, I
You gotta
totally
run
looked
through
through
the
this entire
instructions.
room.
Looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I do it right. I see this is like a nostalgia collection of all the puzzles we've had.
All right, so they're going. Yeah.
They're going south. Then they're going west. And I didn't do it right, so we're waiting for it to turn all the way around. Because the stop button moved on me.
What do you mean they're going south?
It
Look
started.
at the picture on the
Look
left.
at the picture, Knight. I think you would do
From
well.
where they go west.
No, they don't. Then they go northeast.
Hope you're not doing this backwards.
Then they go east. Then they go north. Then they go east all the way to California.
Yay! Visit me.
Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Knock it off.
Good boy.
I don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah, heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Oh, these are emblems.
It's like a bow.
These are like awards for getting the puzzle right.
Let's try something.
No.
Like what?
No, there's still more to
We're
do.
solving
we just
the
heard a
puzzle,
noise.
Heartless.
We just heard a noise, remember?
Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. I didn't even look over here yet.
Yeah, we did hear a noise from that box. You might want to
I'm not
interact
gonna be able
with
to
that.
open this door until I find the card that goes to this thing.
Take a look at the box.
There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. We try and search every one of these, or we're gonna be at it until the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Won't you get smart with me, kid? How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should just try something more promising.
Top.
Side of the machine. The rest makes it feel rough.
The box.
What box?
They talked about the box that just made a noise.
Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it.
What?
Okay, like you do. Oh, holy shit. This is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around.
And not in it?
There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, it's not like it's screwed shut or something. I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay?
They don't want it open.
What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we?
They find
Alice
another
sleeps in
gun.
a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? I guess we'll find out, won't we?
They left
Next
Alice
time.
in one piece.
The one Alice is real.
They don't even say next time on One Piece. It just goes to
Keyboard.
be
There's-
continued.
Oh,
need
there's the
4
emblems.
shields.
Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can make this thing
Oh,
out.
duh.
Damn.
Can we play
No
Pokemon?
dice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we need 4 of the
Let's
emblems.
drop the emblem of the steering wheel in here. Poggers.
Something happened.
Whoa!
Poggers.
Well, now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls, except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it.
I've seen this puzzle before.
I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect, or prefix. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me.
And then Snake solves the computer.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we need to get the digital root of 6?
15.
3, 1, 2.
So, no, we need 3 to 5 balls.
Balls. Balls.
That would be
You want
14. That would be the digital root of 5.
That would make it 4.
And we can just toss the 9 in at the end, which wherever.
You cannot use that number.
Oh.
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
Slade, they just said you can't use the red
Hey,
ball.
he didn't hear them. Let's chill out.
Chill your cock.
Chill your balls.
Fuck, we need a digital root
8, 2,
calculator.
3. 8, 2, 3.
4
On
or
which
6?
one?
Wait, 8 to 3 was 13. Wait,
That
never
will make
mind.
13, which is the digital root of 4.
We know it's possible.
Hey, were these doors ever available?
Yes.
5,
That's
6,
not
7,
right.
8, 9,
Games this
10,
one.
11, 12, 13.
Yes, they were.
7, 8, 1.
That would be 12.
3 was the one that would have.
Oh,
killed us.
numbers.
What about
Oh, numbers.
8,
Imagine
6, 1?
dragons.
Wait, this was. I think this is it. Hold on.
8, 6, 1.
Oh, yeah. 8 and 7 make 15. 4 makes 19. 3 makes 22. 2 makes 24. 2 plus 4 is 6.
Yeah, that's why
5,
it's red now.
5, 6, and 5 is 12. That should be it. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentations. I'm gonna have to remember the solution to that!
No,
Will
I think
you?
it's saved. I think it's saved.
It better have. It fucking better have. Junpei, don't you think maybe you put the wrong one in there? There are symbols in each of those indentations.
Oh my
The number
god.
choose. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. I already put the steering wheel in the cross. What comes after that? Oh, well, I am working on it, Clover.
We did not put in the cross.
Yeah, we definitely did this out of
Junpei,
order.
put it in number 3, Junpei. I'm losing my patience with you. Junpei, I swear
No,
to
we
you
need
fucking...
number 2 first, because
Why do you need to put them in order? What does it matter?
Because
Anyway,
fuck
that-
you.
But at the end of the day, this means we're missing a puzzle too.
Wait, what was that? There was. I'm still fixated on the box that they heard unlocked. We don't know what that
Wait,
was.
turn back to the one
Why
where you can see the door.
Wait, what's that?
That crate on the left. The crate on the left side. Can you click on that?
Of this screen?
Yeah, that.
That's the
No,
side of
that's
the machine.
the side of
Turn
the
around,
machine.
John. That's no, not what I meant. Like, go back. There. What's that?
There.
That your mouse is currently on.
A pipe.
Not what I
A
meant.
pipe.
A
I meant to
pipe.
the left.
You mean the
A
cupboard?
pipe.
A pipe.
Yeah, the cupboard.
It's a pipe.
The pipe, by the way.
A steel cabinet. There's nothing in here anymore. We took stuff from it.
Oh, well, I don't know that. I was. They heard a box somewhere, and what's that on the right?
Your mom.
The thing that we grabbed the map from.
Start from it.
Okay.
It's night. He's in the right.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a keyboard there in that previous camera view.
Yeah, this is the one.
that's
this
the
is
annoying puzzle.
This is the fun
Oh.
puzzle that we love.
That we don't know the.
That we don't
So
know
Okay.
what the right thing does.
For an infinitesimal chance,
Oh no, no,
can
we're
you-
not. Can we not touch this puzzle again for like 2 more years, please?
what I was going to say,
Let Slade cook.
what I was going to say was, on this, in the slight infinitesimal chance, is maybe the code the path that the ship takes. Like
Holy-
the first one's down, so it'd be F. Second one's left, so it'd be 1. Then diagonal down and right B. I don't remember the rest of the path, but
What the hell are you talking about?
Which
The path
you
you
know-
took in the previous puzzle with the hell
What do you
puzzle.
mean F? What does F have to do with that?
Because
No,
they
no.
went down.
the first one was
Something.
south, F. Second one was
I
west.
cook.
Why does
Or east.
S
No.
mean F? I don't get it. Oh.
Because, holy.
South direction as in down, so you click the
Yeah,
F
John,
key.
please.
B5.
Please.
Well, wouldn't
think.
down be B then?
No, because because the thing is where it's operating.
Heartless wants you to press
If-
F, then B, then
Oh my
5.
Holy
God,
shit,
guys,
son,
one
shut
at a
up.
time!
Shut up.
I'm just saying in the incredibly off chance that for some reason the path the ship takes is the order you need to press the buttons in.
What would F mean for south? Why would F mean south?
Because it's starting from 6, the first direction you go is south, so F.
Why are we
Well,
starting
then
from
there's
6?
There's a flaw to your logic. There's a flaw with your logic.
Why are we
Yes.
starting from 6?
6 would be north.
Yeah, first of all, why are we starting from 6?
I'm starting from the top. I'm starting from the top because it.
Don't
if-
start from the top. That's going to lead you astray because we need north in the future.
I'm about to
Right.
write down the directions. I'm gonna try it, but give me a minute.
Heartless is very upset with you right now.
Well,
because
whatever.
I'm
Heartless
probably
thinks he has a
wrong.
solution.
Because it'd be down.
When we
left.
don't even touch it yet, but I'm going to humor you.
It'd
I'm
be
writing down the directions. Whoever
left,
No
down
one left.
right, like diagonally down right,
Oh, Summer left.
diagonally up and right. I was saying there's an
Fair enough, it is
infinitesimal
11.
chance that it's.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it my way because I don't think you start anywhere. Because what would even lead you to believe that you start with 6?
Because it's the only one that allows a bit more movement.
No.
South, west, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. Okay,
No, not
we're
like
done here.
that.
Okay,
Okay,
And Heartless wanted you
did
to
that
try.
entirely.
Heartless, just shut up.
Heartless,
Like-
don't tell him to shut up. He's trying to help.
I'm stressed out. Okay.
We're not
Could you go
going
back
back in
into it?
here, Heartless, because the
Wow,
answer
Knight,
is
you're
not
stressed out
here.
From a video game.
It's not FB5.
FD5 or whatever.
FD5.
Could you at least try it?
I don't want to touch this because I know it's not gonna work. FD. Where was 5?
5.
Left.
On a
Right,
middle
right,
line.
right, right.
Wait a
right.
Middle
fucking
line.
minute.
Oh my
We should have let him
God.
go.
Heartless, you looked it up.
Hell
There's
you.
no way in hell.
I did. I knew it.
You looked
Oh,
it up.
yeah, okay.
No one believed me.
So you
Because you looked
just
it
said
up,
you looked
because
it
so
up.
you cheated.
No, look it up.
I guess I don't get the glory of solving it then.
Wait, no, wait. Heartless is saying he didn't look it up.
I didn't.
He did not.
So, Knight,
didn't
wait,
know.
who was right here? Because, Knight, you told me that I could not solve this yet.
I didn't think you could, because the walkthrough I looked at said like 7 more instructions.
Maybe they.
Really, was
'cause
that
the thing
it?
is, Knight, all the puzzles are accessible.
Oh my fucking god! Why are y'all jumping at me now?
Because this is
Because
Because
I
you
think-
said
because you
blatantly
gave
wrong
me
information.
wrong information
Holy.
that you looked up.
We solved it, right?
I
Yes.
wanted to solve it via my own shit. And if I had known that it was solvable, I would have kept at it.
And we would have been here for 10 more
And
years.
that's what I would have wanted.
Well, I'm sorry for giving you wrong information, okay? This is the information I saw.
A
Wait,
picture
you
is
look
worth
wrong.
1,000 words. Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? Why?
Yeah, exactly.
No! Why are we going back in here?
Oh,
Stop!
wait.
No, it's a
Stop!
different one. It's a different
Now
one.
It's a
Stop.
different,
different.
one.
It's 1 in
No.
7.
Don, they're...
I am convinced that it doesn't matter because
Dawn, that-
the first
Dawn.
one didn't matter.
Don, that was a different one.
That
was
it was
7 and 1.
different because there's a different emblem in it now.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Like, Of course they're gonna be different, John. We just put a different thing in.
Because now it's 1 and 7 instead of 6 and 3.
And we can't use 1.
Shit. One, two, three, four, 6, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1.
1 and 6 equals 7, so that's correct. 853 is correct. To get 1, we need 0 plus 1. So we need it.
Oh.
We need 10.
You can't use 1. I forgot. That's
We
how
need
that
to
works.
get. We need to get to 10. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, but then we're missing 1.
No, we're not.
How are we not? Oh, Pog.
It's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Hey,
third one
hey,
getting
if anything, if there's anything we can take from that whole sequence, is that adds on to my theory that 10% of the time Heartless does in fact cook.
John, this adds on to my theory that this game sucks at this point in this stage. And y'all are
So it
blaming
wasn't
me.
a failure of game design. We were just stupid.
No, that still was a failure of game design.
Yeah, no, John, you shouldn't. It shouldn't be something that you have to put that much mental energy into.
It's a puzzle game.
Well, yeah, it's a puzzle game, and this is
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
supposed to be hard. We just are not smart.
This is also
For
like
interest's
the
sake,
finale.
Heartless, what was the 3
Pretty
that you
much.
clicked again?
It was
It
F
was,
something 5
It was FD5.
F is
for friends who
friends
do
who-
stuff together.
at the 16.
They were making the exact same
Is there
joke.
anything in
though.
this? Is there anything in this room that gives away FD5?
Probably.
And Diaz would suck my dick.
Damn.
Well, Heartless, how did you come to that conclusion? What was your process?
Thanks for work, Junpei.
I just followed what the button did.
How? When we weren't even on the puzzle. What did you
Yeah.
what did you do?
I took a screenshot of when you reset it.
Oh, that's why you urged Sean to reset it.
Yeah. So I can
No,
work
wait,
it
we
out.
don't have the 4th emblem yet. We need to find
He
that.
knows that.
I'm aware.
I'm
Where
making
do I...
sure he
I
knows
think
that.
it's the fucking coffin.
Yeah.
No, I think the coffin unlocks when you like get all
That's
4
not the
emblems.
exit though. That's the exit over there. This is
Okay.
not the exit.
So maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to be helpful again
Alright,
after
fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. This is gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay,
Why does it
okay.
worry?
Deep breaths. Here we
Because
go.
there's a dead corpse in there that might not actually be Oh.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there though. Well, 2 somethings actually. What is that?
Well,
Oh, it's an
There
emblem.
are 2
and a
things
key.
on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it and the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway! That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. Hold on.
Holy shit, we did it.
Don't have any
We
objections
did
to
it,
that?
Reddit.
I don't think I'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes...
It's also gonna technically be in my pocket, but in my less important pocket.
yeah. My random shit pocket.
My puzzle pocket.
That's the name of an actual game, Puzzle Pocket.
Let's see what happens when I put the
It might
thing
not
on the
be, it just
bottom
sounds like
organization.
one.
I think you're thinking of pocket
The
puzzle.
4th one. This puzzle
Very
looks a lot like that
close.
last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time.
8, 9.
Well, there's only so many solutions. Find a door with a number 9.
This is not...
John, what?
How
what,
do you do
what-
this? It needs to be
which
3 to
orbs
5.
lead- John, what orbs lead to the number 9? What orbs lead to 18?
All of
Is that
them.
correct?
20, 24, 23. No, all these have to be an 8.
If the solution equals 18, then that's 9.
What about?
Oh,
What?
it didn't matter.
Where'd that noise come
You know
from?
that makes sense.
Who cares?
No one can open the door with a 9 if those orbs are missing.
Yeah. Where's that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions! Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of that desk, I believe.
That's not a key
A
card.
picture? In the drawer was a single picture. He picked it up. It was a photograph of 4 men.
And they were all having gay-
Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them before.
Ain't
On
that
the right
guy
was a
from
man
Ace
with a
Attorney?
mustache. The same man they found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Oh,
He'd been wearing the zero
Oh.
bracelet when they found him.
No, we said that earlier.
Second
know,
from the
I,
left.
I kept asking who is that, and no one answered me.
Was a
so
man
no.
wearing glasses and a doctor's coat. He was the 9th man, the one who'd worn bracelet number 9.
I was right, but
He
my
had gone
believe
into
the
door
doctor
5
from
alone
Caves.
and met
Can't
an
believe he
unpleasant
exploded.
end. Finally, the man on the very left, the man in the pinstripe suit. Oh man, that's Ace. Yeah, I guess it is. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Man, Clover, your voice is deeper.
Seven and Clover had come to
Transgender.
peer over Junpei's shoulders, but what did it mean? What was Ace doing in the picture? Perhaps more importantly, why were the 9th man and Cap in it as well? As Junpei looked closer, he noticed the expression on each man's face. Their smiles suggested that they were close, at least to some degree. But why? How? What was the relationship between these 4 men? Snake's voice broke into Junpei's thoughts. You say Ace is in that picture? Yeah. Doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger. Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarter are also on the picture. Yeah. Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it. No, there's one more guy. He's got kind of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize. Snake
Maybe
knit
you
his
should
eyebrows.
recognize him.
What's the date of the photograph? Doesn't have one. Did you look on the back? The back? Yes, the reverse, the other side. Junpei flipped the picture over.
Stupid.
There it was. To be precise, it wasn't a date, but it was certainly significant. He read it out loud so that Snake would not be left out in the dark. Praying for the success of the Nonary project with Nijisaki, Kuboto, and Musashido. Nonary project. Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido. Junpei immediately flipped the picture back over. Oh, hold on, okay. That meant that the 4 men in the
almost
picture
done.
had run the Nonary game 9 years ago. Only Hungu had not been mentioned on the back, which Junpei felt meant that he had written those words himself. But what surprised Junpei was not this revelation, but the fact that it felt nothing like a revelation. It felt obvious. That their true identities did not come as a surprise was what Junpei found most surprising. Why then? Why wasn't he surprised? Junpei had just discovered that Ace had run the Notary project, but he felt no spark of excitement or surprise. Nothing. It was almost as if he'd already known.
Because
Oh
he
shit.
did.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Junpei looked over at Snake. In his own confusion, he'd missed the dark look on the other man's face. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaru Hongu. Ace's Hongu? Even as he asked, Junpei felt as though he'd already known. It was as if someone had whispered into his head that, yes, of course Ace was Hongu. I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were familiar. Too familiar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did. Oh my gosh, I had no idea! Huh? I didn't know that Ace was Hongu. Oh yes, I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongu was in the Gigantic with us. I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongu looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me. I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that. Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei. He still couldn't make sense out of his strange feelings of knowledge. He was trying to organize his thoughts when he heard Seven's voice. Hey, Junpei, you think I could borrow that picture for a sec? He had no reason to say no, so Junpei handed the picture over. Seven stared at the picture and began to mutter the 4 names of the project's leaders over and over to himself. Hongu, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. His brow was furrowed and his face was flushed. Hongu, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. If anything, this is good practice to pronounce it. He chanted their names to himself, pacing back and forth across the floor. Hongu, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, you did
Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake had spoken to them in the library. But as Junpei watched him pace, it was clear that he did know them. Hey, Seven, do you? Shut it! Just be quiet! His eyes were red, and Junpei could see sweat beginning to bead on his forehead. I'm this close to remembering! This close! He was sweating heavily now, but his lips were dry. Hongu, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido, Cradle Pharmaceutical, Nonary Project. Then he stopped. Seven set down the picture and looked at the red light near his feet. His eyes narrowed. Then suddenly his eyes went wide and he shot up straight. Shit. What? What's wrong? Holy shit. This is nuts. What's nuts? I remember. Remember what? Everything. Everything? Yeah. I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched. Seven's voice was filled with excitement. Shock and excitement had frozen Junpei in place, along with Snake and Clover.
No, not at all.
Let me tell you what happened. Seven hastily drew a shaking hand from his mouth and began to speak.
Murder music.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongu. From the right, the other 3 are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongu's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments. Realization began to dawn on Junpei, along with a pressing question. How do you know all this? Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back. No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it. Seven rubbed the scar on his chin. You really want to know? Of course! Me too! Snake was the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. Had looked at Junpei as if he was simply waiting to see where Seven's sudden recovery might take them. This is going to take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything. Well, we don't have 3 days. Just give us the short version, alright? Short version, huh? The big man pulled off his hat and scratched his head. He made a face and put his hat back on. Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. Junpei and Clover nodded earnestly. And that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight.
Okay, fair enough.
However...
Everyone is muted.
Everyone is muted. They're probably all going, ah! No!
No!
There it is.
Jesus Christ, Felipe, calm down.
No.
Okay,
You calm
however...
Calm down.
We might continue this tomorrow. If everyone can be here.
Well,
Yeah, of
I can be
course.
here. I have nothing to do.
I'm busy tomorrow.
Why everyone, though, John?
Felipe.
John, why everyone?
I guess
Probably too ending.
because I like Felipe being here.
boy, if I couldn't be here.
John, is
I
there
like
something
Heartless
that...
being here.
No, what?
Yeah.
What if Knight wasn't here?
I like Night being
Yeah, we would
here.
survive.
Okay.
Woo!
Well, Slade. You didn't.
Oh, yeah, Slade's getting food.
Slade's okay. Slade's okay in the voice.
So, Felipe, you wouldn't
No.
be able to attend at all.
Maybe I'm just trying to I have to do something like in
Let
the
me
morning.
take a look at when, like, because the thing is, I think Noah's going to be at work tomorrow, so I'm kind of halfway planning this around him. I'm pretty sure he sent me the schedule. Let me look and see what it says.
You have a plan for Wednesday?
No, because no member game night.
Yeah.
That member
Speaking
game
of member game night, for all the members here, even though there's literally nobody
11
in
to
this
6 is when he would be working.
They,
my
they all
time.
know by now.
So he would be done work at 6 my time.
So wake up at 8.
That's
6 p.m.
really early. That's really early.
He's done at 6 p.m. my time, so convert that to your time.
That's like 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Felipe time.
Yeah, 3 p.m.
So do I have to be here at 3 p.m. or?
No, that would be around when I would be, like maybe an hour from that would be when I would probably be ending, if no one needs me.
Please.
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe I can do Tuesday then.
Felipe, are you available Tuesday? Because apparently you're vital to this for some reason.
You're not. I'm just trying to plan this so that everyone's here, because the story's pretty much reaching its climax here.
Yes,
I have a feeling we'll finish. I have a
I'm
feeling.
zero.
I have a feeling we will finish this tomorrow. That's why
We
I'm
reached
saying.
the climax a while ago. This is the closing ending.
No,
That's
This
how a
is- yeah.
storytelling works.
no, we
Okay,
are.
I'm
We
zero.
are reaching the climax. Trust me.
How does it feel? How does it feel that I'm zero night?
Anyway, yeah, I would like everyone to be here because next stream is probably where we're ending.
Forever?
Probably
No,
not forever.
either that or
Maybe.
we would go for the other 2 endings another stream.
Yeah, there are 3 endings.
3.
Oh, other 3 endings, yeah.
And
Well,
then
we
the
can't
extra
get
one from
one
the phone.
Wait. We can't get one of them because we got the safe ending.
What?
Heartless endings
I'm
aren't
talking
locked.
about starting a new game and getting the other 2 endings. 3 endings.
That makes sense.
What do you mean?
He got confused.
Oh,
over
I know
something.
what Heartless is trying to
Yeah,
say.
and that way I can actually explain the criteria of the endings before we get into them. Because then I would just be piloting us so we could see the endings.
Yeah. At that rate, we could just watch the rest of the endings. Not waste time.
Or we could.
No, Sonny.
we could do that, but I want to play them, experience them.
Yeah, Sonny,
That's
come
fair.
on. Why are you being boring?
All right, I have to
I
get
was
to
kinda joking.
Noah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. How about Tuesday, Felipe? Are you available Tuesday?
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone, are you all available Tuesday?
I'm available.
I don't
all
have
day, every
any
day.
time where I'm not available.
Okay, Heartless.
Let me check my schedule.
Okay,
I work
Heartless.
11 to 4.
Well, as long as we're past 4 your time.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with that is that what's that? 7 my time?
Yes.
No, that Noah might want me around by then.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Tuesday might be the day, but we'll have to see. It
I
depends.
can't miss the ending.
Yeah. We'll see. I will try my best to talk to Noah about it and we'll see what he says.
Alright.
Alright, I hope you
this has
guys
been
enjoyed.
Super Temp Felipe.
This has been Supersonic 1014. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.